Hello again, Sneedville. I am Rich Baritone, and it is time once again to restream Tyree Sneed. We're going to start off tonight with a real good one from yesterday as we go to air. This is called Nobody Got Amnesia. I Run These Streets. Keep up that fake typing. As you will see on your screen shortly, nobody, fake types quite like Tyree Sneed. So let's launch this rocket. Ladies and gentlemen, nobody got amnesia. I run these streets. Keep up that fake typing right here on negative 43 TV. Here we go. And let's get our first hello in here before I hit the candy colored button. Say hello to nothing but silicone and our man Nega here as JRR Trollkid, aka NMAD. All right, folks, let me hit this button. And here's Stu. Everybody's rolling in here now on negative 43 TV. Let's take a look at things here. As you can see it, what was I saying a minute ago about the typing? Well, you can see it there on the right side of your screen. Nobody types quite like Tyree Sneed. Therefore, he must be the pussy he claims everybody else is. Let's go. Yep, let's go. Here we are.
All right, what's good, peasants? How are you today? All right, so this is the mood that I'm always in when I'm left alone.
Ladies and gentlemen, the real Tyree Sneed. Dog, indeed. What lake were you on?
Right, and I don't have some kind of weird army of domestic terrorists trying to attack me, right, who are saying and doing things that are completely out of character with my YouTube channel. My show is calm. There is no way for anyone to twist what my show is or who I am. They cannot speak on me. I'm a calm person. I'm very easy to get along with. I'm a good person. Everything I'm doing is to help the community right now. And what I'm not going to do is be disrespected. What I'm not going to do is have people talk after me every time that I talk, literally.
Well, I'm going to do it right now. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Joe Pack Krakur the second right here. Let's go.
They're not going to follow me around in the street. They're not going to follow me around on here, and I'm not putting up with it.
And Yoda's here too.
100%. I believe in following the law, and I'm going to make sure that all of you do. So again, I have a lawyer right now. I'm in the middle of a lawsuit that I'm guaranteed to win. I'm getting a big-ass settlement. You can keep on hating, okay? If you're upset about that, I could care less. But what I need you to understand is that you are not special, any of you. I don't know any of you. I could care less about you, okay? You all continue to type like you're big or something. I'm asking you why you think you're special when you talk. You haven't made any point. This is radio. We're here to discuss issues. If you have a point, I'm more than happy to discuss it with people who are not banned from the program. That's common sense. You don't keep attacking me and attacking my psyche because you're mentally ill. You end up in an insane asylum for that, and that's where you're all going. So again, I've never talked to any of you. I've never agreed to talk to any of you. The fact that you've even tried to force your way into this show time and time again is only detrimental to you because you're going to go to prison for it. You think you can argue a fact of reality? Are you really acting like you're convincing anyone on here? Are these people that stupid? Are they really believing the bullshit that comes out y'all's mouth? Do y'all really believe that I can't sue you? That you don't have a lawsuit on your hands? That you're not going to go to prison?
You can't do, as they say, a goddamn thing.
I can guarantee on everything I love, if I wasn't more sure of anything, this is the most thing I'm positive about. You're all going to go to prison. Everyone who's involved. You're getting the highest charge. In fact, I'm going to also get you on a RICO charge. Yeah. The highest conspiracy charges in existence. I'm going to get y'all on. And you're going to go to prison. Ken Nola got his karma. Okay. Apparently he said that, I guess, people broke into his house. That's what he said. He said people broke into his house. Then he tries to connect it to YouTube when it clearly has nothing to do with YouTube. Fuck that nigga Ken Nola. You a whole bitch, and I hope you hear me. Okay? You're a bitch-ass nigga. You're a pussy-ass nigga. You do not represent New Orleans or Louisiana. Okay? You're a whole-ass duck and hiding hoe. Okay?
Silicone, that's what I dread the most.
Kiki Prime is another pussy-ass bitch, okay? She can go fuck herself and quit talking shit about white people, bitch, okay? Because, I mean, I can really put you in your place anytime I want, bitch.
And now it's your favorite Viking. It's my favorite Viking. It's that guy.
I'm that white motherfucker for real. You hate white people, right? You got something to say about us crackers? Okay, why don't you click the link? Because when I came over there to your shit, you got all nervous and shit, right? And they told you some bullshit, a lie, right? That I say this and that when that's not the truth and never happened, literally, right? So why did you run from a conversation? Because I was actually coming on some cool, nice shit, peaceful shit, like I always am. I'm respectful. But now I just realized, from seeing.
Ladies and gentlemen, will you please welcome to Chronic All Day? And that reminds me.
You're evaluating how you do shit and how you move. Kiki Prime is nothing but a fucking thunder cunt and a miserable ass bitch, a fat fucking ugly clown ass cunt, like most of them on YouTube, right? And that's what I'm going to be doing on here. I'm going to be speaking the truth, and you're all going to listen, just like I got 22 in the box, and you're paying me. It's inevitable. I've already blown, so we can go ahead and get over that. I'm viral on Snapchat. I'm viral on every platform. Okay, and you all aren't. Okay.
Neither are you, ladies and gentlemen. It's John Cole.
When I come on here, I'm royalty and you're a peasant. Okay, I get paid to talk. I get paid to do this. I will protect this to the utmost, period. I'm going to protect my investment at all costs. And nobody is going to come at me wrong. You're not going to talk crazy and greasy to me, as I stated and proved. Okay, and that's it. So, like I said, when
I agree that guy. I can lose my phone in the same room that I'm in. It's amazing.
I log on to my own computer in my own comfort of what I pay for because I create my own living arrangements. First of all, I'm not going to have people trying to allude to putting me in danger. That's weird and will never happen. I'm not going to play your fucking games. Everyone can stay out of my business. Okay. I'm not going to allow anyone to get information on me, much less to try to, again, put me in some kind of danger when they're literally saying this directly and alluding to it over and over again.
Well, his YouTube career is kind of a catch-22, Joe Pack. He makes very little money on YouTube, but he winds up as a net negative because he pays for his StreamYard. The whole thing really, really is rather silly. And Silicone, I have no answer for you on that, other than to say it was way too little.
But yet they're cowards, and we all know that they're not going to do shit. They ain't about nothing, and that they don't have nothing they can do to me, because that's just not the structure of this society or how it works. So when I try to talk, they try to keep talking over me. Like, no, nigga, this is not my first rodeo. That's not how shit works. Let me tell you how it works. When you say some crazy shit to me, I have every right, and I will be responding. Do you understand me? And when I respond, I'll respond the right way, which will only piss you off more because I'm not going to compromise myself because you're a piece of shit. I play chess, not checkers. If you read the prompts, all of you are completely checkmated. I have you by the balls. I own you, and I own your freedom, and I will put you behind bars in prison anytime that I want. I am in no rush. I want you to sit there, stress, and worry while you can't even afford a fucking hot dog. While the readings proved and said the facts that all of you are broke, struggling, and suffering severe karma, you've cursed every generation within your families for what you've tried to do to me. Keyword being tried, because you haven't done anything. Do you understand that? Let me explain this to you one more time. You are not doing anything to me but making me stronger. You have not hurt me. You have not harmed me. You never will. I'm impossible to harm. I love pain. This is what you get. I was raised by the worst narcissist in existence.
You love pain, huh? Between face planting the pickup truck and the gimp mask, you might be actually telling us more truth than you care to.
My father, you all are nothing. You're a fucking joke. So again, that's why all I say is, well, if you're going to say something, be about it. If you're going to make any claim, I need it backed up immediately. I'm from the hood, nigga. You got to show me. I'm really a grimy nigga. Y'all don't know me.
Yeah, nobody has less bass in their voice than Tyree Sneed.
I move like a grimy nigga if you check my rap sheet, nigga. I got a long list of niggas on here. I ended their fucking career before it even started, nigga. ARAB, OBH got shut the fuck down and is in prison because of me. I put whole companies out of business like Empower Network, nigga. Ask about me. I don't give a fuck what YouTube like. These are the facts. 28 in the box, nigga. Yeah, I'm showing you real power. My words will not be repeated. They are not your words. They are my words.
I must point out at this point that our source video has 320 views, which in Sneedville, that's real good. In Sneedville, that's a fine showing. In the larger world of YouTube, it's absolutely nothing.
What are you trying to say? Y'all are so weird like that? Like, you must be really stressed. Really, because you really want to argue with me. Like, that's odd that you want to argue with me, but you can't click a link. We can't argue because I pay my own bills. You all don't. You live off the government and you commit Social Security fraud, and I got you on that. When we get to court, I'm going to expose that. Yeah. I'm going to point that out, and they're going to investigate you, as well as the fact that you're all pedophiles, you're all registered sex offenders, right? And like I said, I believe Tommy Sotomayor is the leader of a pedophile ring, and all I'm trying to do is bring justice because I care about these fucking kids, I care about the youth, and I'm tired of being attacked by actual pedophiles and registered.
Now, he's all the time talking about suing people. Well, Tommy Sotomayor could sue him for slander. That's plain enough.
Sex offenders on here who are projecting. That's some bullshit.
Hell, we could all do it, but unlike him, I'll admit that I don't have money for
We
a
don't
lawyer.
put up with that. We don't play that. You're only telling on yourself. You're all psychos. That's a stupid move. You're not smart. You're very dumb criminals. I own you completely. I have your freedom in the palm of my hand. Whenever I choose, you all go to prison. All of you. All of you. That includes all the names. All of you know exactly who you are. All of you are going down on federal charges. I promise you. You're going to prison on federal fucking charges. You're going to be in the penitentiary.
I'm pretty sure calling somebody a pedophile is slanderous. Pretty sure about that. I could be wrong. God knows.
And you're not going to be able to handle the pen because I know you're all softer than baby shit. See, it's different because I could handle it, but I don't run around committing crimes. I don't do nothing illegal. I care about my freedom more than anything. You understand? So it is what it is. Again, we have a link. Are you mad? Look, they're triggered and pressed. Y'all can see clearly who's triggered and pressed. You can see who's calm. Every show that I do, I'm going to keep on winning. My success is going to continue to destroy you. You are completely powerless, right? And projecting is pointless. Why are you repeating what I just said to you? That's stupid. They're stupid. Here's my baby, Christina. The other girl I was talking to, like, disappeared. I don't know if she couldn't pay her phone or what. Let me see.
He could sue Tyree for claiming on a public platform that he's a pedophile. That's definitely smearing his name. It's a civil suit if he wanted to. Come on, say something. Say something.
And screaming when all I was asking is why you don't do your job and give a fuck and take care of me, because that was kind of supposed to be your job and what you signed up for. That's all that I called to ask because I was in heat and you forced me to walk about 8-7 miles with a fucking traumatic brain injury, which could have resulted in me not making it. So I asked you for mercy. I asked you for some compassion, which you have none. You don't value human life. And that's sick. And Green Bay PD is fully aware of that. All these people know my fucking channel. Let's quit playing games. Everybody knows what it is. Okay? Then you incriminated yourself and indicted yourself. What was the point of that? Can you type in the chat, please, Christina? It really would help to have you around.
You do know she doesn't exist.
Yeah, I mean, if you notice, they're all coming unbuttoned. They're Oxford cloth psychos coming unglued. There's nothing with me. I'm not problematic. I'm a very nice dude, but these people want to take my kindness as weakness, and all I'm saying is I'm putting my foot down. These people have been following me around. They're monitoring me, taking turns like they're on guard or something 24 hours a day. Bro, you're on another level of obsession. You are completely scary. You're creepy. You're not tough. And that's all that I'm saying is being weird is not being tough. They're two different things.
We're scary and creepy, but we're not tough. We don't really need to be tough if we're scary and creepy because it's bothering you.
Lane, nigga. Okay, miss me with that bullshit, bro. You all troll and go in people's inbox. That's harassment. People who try to harass people, they're cowards. Just like all of you. Ashes, coward. El Frost Vivo, coward. Siobhan Crow, coward. Jennifer Benish, coward. Music Biz Faggot, Music Biz Marty, coward. Jamie Rose, coward. Need me to fucking go down the list? Rich Baritone, coward.
Thank you.
Computer Shop, coward. All of them. Lost Kahit, coward. Khajiit, whatever the fuck. Faggot.
Funny he should mention Lost Khajiit. Whatever happened to him? I haven't seen him in a year, I'll bet. Or longer.
I'm asking you why you're trying to act like you're big and bad in a group when you're not a group. You're each individual. You're not. When you get sentenced, you're going to be sentenced possibly as a group, but you're going to do individual time. These trolls are not going to be there when you're in prison to help you. Okay? They're not. You're on your own. Every single each one of you, and I'm going to make sure that you go to prison. You're not going to go to prison in a group, buddy. Okay? So you said you're going to have a party in prison. Well, prison doesn't work like that. You should probably grow up and find out.
Well, if he doesn't pay attention to anything that we do, he wouldn't know about the whole party in prison riff.
Right? Won't be in no party. It'll be very miserable for you, which like you already are. And you'll be where you belong so that you can't hurt other people in society because I have you on camera trying to hurt
Around a couple of months ago. Darn it, Stu, I missed him.
Hurt me, right? I was just hit by a truck. Please have some compassion for human life. Please have some humanity. Why are you running around the YouTube projecting, talking about putting good in the universe? That's putting good in the universe to abuse me when I was hit by a truck? To literally try to force me to yell to ruin my brain for the rest of my life? That's how evil you are, and that makes sense? But then y'all talk about these people like I give a fuck. What? Why would I care about someone who literally belongs in an insane asylum and literally is a danger to everyone in society? I don't understand that. Ashes was a pedophile, literally. Ashes, I literally heard her say some of the most disgusting shit I've ever heard in my life. I talked about that on here. You don't want your secrets out? They're already out. You talking is just going to make me repeat them. So what do you mean? Ashes does not belong around kids. None of these terrorists belong around kids. None of these terrorists can speak on me. I'm the guy that's fucking taking them to court and exposing them. Feel that?
Come on now. Don't go quiet on me already. There we go.
There is no argument. I'm asking, what are y'all trying to tell me? Because you don't have anything to tell me. Every time you tried to talk to me, you're indirectly trying to say that you want to put me in danger and harm's way. Okay, here's my response. There's nothing you can do. You're powerless. You're mentally ill. You're going to prison. And there's nothing you can ever do to me. Okay? I don't care what you think you know. You will never know anything about me, as I told you. Anything that you do know will result in nothing happening to me because I'm free, I'm good, and I'm clear everywhere. I don't have any problems. I don't do anything wrong. I have every right to stand up to you. You are.
I must say at this point, your life is nothing but one gigantic problem.
Are harassing me. Like I stood up to y'all in the past already. They tried to twist it. I'm taking them to court. You can expect a lawsuit, which I've stated numerous times. Everything happens on my fucking time. I'm a boss. I'm a grown man. I don't care about you bitches. I don't care about your pussy. I don't care that you're upset. You have no compassion for human beings. You are sick, disgusting, and a pathetic excuse for a human being, period.
You don't care about pussy. Come on. Who do you think you're kidding? If Ashes called you up and said, Tyree, I'm sorry, I'm going to come down to Brownsville on the next available plane, where then I am going to fuck your brains loose. you'd go for that without a second chance. Stop talking shit, or don't stop talking shit, because it's all you have.
And you're a fucking joke to me and to everyone in the world. You are outcasts. There's no argument. I never agreed or signed a contract that said I want to go back and forth with anyone on YouTube, nor have I. You could check my content. I do not come on here saying names. I don't. I don't go back and forth with the same people. I talk about what's happening in my life. That's it. I talk about what's relevant. And YouTube does not stress me out. You people got in a group, which is illegal, and you are trying to stress me. That's illegal, bro. I'm very easy to talk to, man. There's no need to rush. There's no need to yell and scream and raise your voice. Do any of you have anything to say? There is a link right there.
It's useless.
And you all will hear fucking crickets. And that's my only issue. Do not go in my inbox. Do not try to find a way around my fucking barriers. You will respect me, right? Or I'll report you to my lawyer, who will report you to the police, right? And you will go to prison. No, you'll talk to me the way I ask you to, with respect. Chump. So who's in charge? Who's putting their foot down? I always had my foot down. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga. I run this bitch. This is my network. You all can leave it. And all of you are leaving YouTube. Let's get that straight. I'm removing every one of your accounts. Just like I flagged Tommy Sotomayor and got him the fuck off here, banned from YouTube permanently. Remember when you and him tried to do that to me? Well, it backfired, right? Apparently it didn't work, bitch, because he's gone off YouTube and I'm right here. That's number one. Number two, I know y'all trying to take down my main channel. Hey, I got another one that I'll be building up. I'm going to make it either way.
No, you won't.
I'm going to get my money on here. One way or a fucking another. I'm going to make my money. That's the thing y'all don't get. I'm a gangster. I'm going to get my money. I'm going to make my money. Ain't no one going to stop me. You understand? No. There's no fear. My heart don't pump no fucking Kool-Aid, nigga. I don't fear nobody and nothing. Like I said.
There's no fear. My heart don't pump no Kool-Aid. If anybody knows what that means, please explain that in the comments, please. And ladies and gentlemen, it's the real Vladimir Sneed the third.
Anything anyone thinks they can do to me, has for me, bring it. Because it's all going to backfire right back on you and you're going to get your karma. These spirits, these ancestors, they don't fucking play. They riding all day now. They're riding. It's on, nigga. So like I said, take people as an example. You can't ignore my words. You can't ignore the facts. Look at Ken Nola. Look what just happened to him. Use that as an example.
Yeah, Silicone, that would actually make some sense. But his other channels are very runtish. It would be a very, very long time before he could even begin to approach that number. He can't do it. He's not popular. Everybody hates Tyree Sneed.
Everything is spiritual. Anything that you put out in the universe comes back to you. He said it himself. I need to get off this YouTube shit. Nigga, you should have been off YouTube day one. You're a fuck nigga. You don't talk about shit. I've never watched one time you went live. For what? You're a whiny ass baby, emotional like a bitch ass nigga. What could you have to say? What are you on here for, bro? Ain't making no money. All y'all bought your subs. You tried to cheat. Come on, bro. You gotta earn your subs genuinely, man. It takes years. It takes time, bro. I put a lot of work into this shit. It took me a long time, bro. What?
I did not hear that, but this is as good a time as any to talk about that very quickly. Where of Myself has soft deleted his channel. There's no longer any content, but to my knowledge, the channel still exists. I think it is a very important thing for people like him to remember that you shouldn't start a fight that you don't have the heart to finish.
What? The only people in a circle here is you, chump. Motherfucker. Let me tell you something. I ain't never been robbed. Ever. I've never been robbed. I've been in every hood. I got arrested in Bankhead on the most notorious drug street in all of Atlanta.
Yes. Send it back to him right in the fucking grill.
With niggas wearing white tees. Yeah, nigga. What do you mean? The hoods I go through, shit, everybody fucking, you already know what it is. I don't even got to talk about it. You know what it is. That's the thing. Like, I understand how to play this game. I know how to structure my sentences when I speak. I watch the way that I talk. I'm not dumb. You can go back on my last show. I go in on niggas, but I still watch my mouth.
You
Feel me?
do? No.
And it's bullshit, honestly, that I have to, but like, I'm smart. I'm going to play the game the right way. Like I said, I'm from the hood. I come from all that shit. I come from that walk of life that y'all don't know nothing about. I come from beefing and
You come from the most exclusive suburb in Austin, Texas, comma, stop yanking my dick.
really fighting my entire life. I come from actual survival. I have to survive in all the hoods by myself. I know how to survive. People on this network know that about me. All I'm asking is for everyone on here to leave me alone. I'm going to be on my channel all I want. You're not going to run me off YouTube. You're not going to intimidate me. You're not going to harass me into leaving. Okay? I don't know why every time I look at YouTube Studio, I have to have another comment that we've been over this. I don't respond to comments. So when you're typing, obviously you're just upset and you want me to leave you.
Yeah, considering that he has the absence of mind to show up in public wearing a Batman costume, yeah, he probably does think he's a superhero. Good Lord in heaven.
YouTube. So you're like, I'm going to harass Tyree off of YouTube. That's what you're saying.
It's what we're trying.
No, you're not.
Not so far.
Not going anywhere, chump. You understand? Now remember, you all wanted to make shit personal. I don't know any of you, but it's personal now. You feel me? It's personal, but it's with everyone. Like, that's the thing you don't understand is, like, you don't seem to get how things work. Like, it's called misdirection, nigga. It's not misdirection with me. It's whoever. I don't care who you are. I don't give a fuck. Like, trust me, my nigga. I don't give a fuck. That's what y'all don't get. And then for you people to be opportunists and think that you're going to use that against me, you've got the wrong nigga. No, I'm a genius. I don't make mistakes. I'm just telling you I don't give a fuck. I cannot give a fuck and still not make mistakes. See, you're trying to say that you dictate reality. Then why are none of you successful? Number one, I need that.
And a warm negative 43TV hello to Marishi 10.
Question answered. Do y'all hear crickets? Why are you mad at me for my success? That has nothing to do with you. Why are you taking my success as a personal attack on you? Again, you all came over here. You've been coming over here for years now when I've literally banned you from the program years ago. All I asked was, please don't come to my program. Please leave me alone. Millions of times, right? What do you think's going to happen? Obviously, I'm going to keep finding another way to explain to you, hey, listen, you are not going to come to this program no matter what. It's not going to happen. Why are you trying to test my patience?
It's
now
fun.
Think about that. You're trying to test my patience, but you're already on federal charges. Make that make sense. Why are you not in prison yet if people do their job? Because they don't. Okay, that's why I created Batman and invented the concept. I will be offering the Batman as a whole business, as a service to actually protect police. That's right.
Yep. If you don't hear anything else tonight, that was worth the price of admission. He's going to offer his services of protection to the police. You heard it here.
I'm building this into a business for security. It's a security business. I'm offering protection for actual police. I'm offering them protection. That's what Batman is. Everything I'm doing is to protect police. Let me say it again since y'all can't hear, right? Everything Batman is and I'm doing is to protect the police.
Now, wait a minute. If you're a gangsta, as you claim that you're a gangsta, the last thing you would ever want to do is protect the police. Come on now.
That is why I'm doing this. It is a business. Now let's see you twist that. It's crystal clear. I am trying to build a business that not only protects police, but protects the people in the public.
Absolutely correct, Marishi.
This is a security company. This is not a game. It is not a joke. Batman, there's nothing funny about. My suit is official as fuck. My bat cycle is official as fuck. There's nothing funny about it, and I'm not going to take a hint to fucking disrespect to my business. That's number one. Number two, yeah, at some point, I'm going to get the bigger fucking bat cycle. It's huge. It's bigger than Harley Davidson. It's legit as fuck. When I do, you are going to be mad as hell.
I would love to know what scooter he thinks is nicer than a Harley Davidson. I'd love to know what he's talking about. But then again, so would he.
Let one stock go up right now, turn around and buy it. What's it to you? It won't concern none of you. I'm not going to do shit for you. I'm not going to help you if you're not helping me. You're only helping me. Right? Motherfuckers ain't helping me. People are out for themselves. So I'm going to say this again. I'm going to get that. I got a Batmobile coming basically for sure, because the minute I get the settlement, that's what I need. I'm going to have to buy a van or a car, right? I'm going to have to get my license fixed because my license is suspended, right? That's why I ride a scooter. Everything is pretty common sense. It's been gone over. I'm not going to have people come here, be stupid, immature, and act like they're laughing when they're not. They're literally desperate and reaching, and they're crying over me, and they're butthurt about me and the facts. I'm not going to waste my time, bro. That's called stressing me out. That's odd. Like, if I said a fact, you heard what I said, get your ears fixed, nigga. And that's all that I've said every single time. The facts get said one time. Do you all have anything to say that makes coherent sense?
We do. You're the one that doesn't. And let me see. Yes, hello to 7 Graham Burger.
Please, click the link. Because I guarantee you don't. I can guarantee you don't. Christine, are you listening? Can you please message? No.
Dead air. Ah, there you go.
I'm sick of you. All of you. Okay? I am not these other people. You are not affiliating me with anyone. I have no connection to any names you tried to bring up. The minute you started any of these tactics, I pointed them out. I told you it's not going to work. Have they worked? Let's look at the predicament. I'm viral on Snapchat. I'm viral on multiple social media platforms. Viral. Y'all dream of going viral. I just went viral. It's over. I went viral. Now it's about taking that marketing that I created all independently and making money from it. You all don't have the power to make money off of me. There's no way to siphon my Batman business. It's also illegal. And the videos where you're trying, if you continue to leave those up, because I'm not even going to take my time to download them, but if you leave those up and I get them, good luck, because that's going to go in the lawsuit against you too. I already got enough to put you in prison, so I don't need any more. But I'll sue you for that too, for trying to make money off of my business. Yep, and a lawyer is going to literally contact you directly on your channel if that's the only place to reach you at, and they're going to instruct you, take your video down immediately. Okay, it's illegal to try to make money off of my business because I'm going to turn it into an official LLC, right? So you might be able to get away with it for now, but I mean, either way, it's pretty on the fringe. Y'all are the fringe class.
Viral will never happen here in Sneedville.
Everything you do is on the fringe. Right? Again, I want to know what's funny. I want to know what your point is. You came, you tried to devalue me, you all give me pussy, and that's it. You give me money, that's it. Other than that, I don't know what you're talking about.
God.
You can't twist anything. You can't tell me reality's the opposite of what it is. No, the facts are the facts. You're wrong, and you're responsible, and you're going to be held accountable in the court of law, and you're going to prison. You're the only
I am cringing so hard right now. I'm trying not to break my upper plate.
people who are doing these rash, weird acts, these illegal things. Okay? What you do has nothing to do with me. I don't know any of you. I'm not connected. I'm not affiliated. I have never dated anyone on YouTube. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I've said that more than enough times, Micah. That'd be very irritating to anyone, don't you think? Don't you think? Honestly? Like, you're saying reality, right? I got burnt through my stomach and abdomen, and these people keep trying to attack me, like literally verbally attack me. Like they keep talking because they're demons. Like, dude, it's very clear. You can back the fuck up. It's not an option. You're going to back the fuck up and get off my dick.
Okay.
Yep. Just like I told you. Told you I was going to make y'all. Told you I was going to make y'all back the fuck up. Not playing. No. I own y'all, fool. I've been owning y'all. I will always own y'all. Why are you trying to act like you're tough? Why are you trying to take responsibility for shit I went through? Period. Even if it had anything to do with you, what does it matter? It's not anything to be proud of. Everything you've done is cowardly shit. Okay, so what? You want to destroy me because I'm a human being. Okay, and you can't. And that's been shown to you everywhere.
We don't necessarily want to destroy you. We just want to drive you off of YouTube. Keep it straight.
Which way but sundown? Right? So what's up?
The answer to the question on your screen is yes. We will be viewing I Am Famous right after this video.
Huh? What's up? I don't owe y'all shit on here. I don't give a fuck how you feel. I never asked. I didn't ask none of y'all to watch me. Nobody's forcing y'all to watch the content. You have not an option. You have an obligation by law, right? You can go somewhere the fuck else. That's been for years, bro. You all are guaranteed to go to prison. No, dude. If somebody says, "Hey, quit watching me. Leave me alone," you actually have to. It's called harassment. Right? You can't hide behind fake accounts. They're all going to be attached to you. You all continue to say your names. That attaches you. They're not other people. That's common sense. It's very immature that you would think because you make fake accounts, somehow you're not responsible, but you are. That's not trolling.
Well, Marishi, let me say that sometimes certain things are better left unsaid, if you get my drift.
That's harassment. You're just trying to use fake accounts to do it. That's number one. Number two, why do you keep saying, oh, the system and the courts and police and what? You don't control any of them. They don't work for you. That's number one. If anything, they work for me. Actually, that's number one. Right? Number two, if people don't do their job and they don't serve justice, they serve corruption, they get exposed and then they get a lawsuit, which is what's coming and what's going to happen. There's no fear here, just like there wasn't any fear when I went through all this. It's been over with. I don't know why y'all keep trying to rehash like it's trauma. No, dude, I'm chill, bro. Honestly. And then literally they want to just keep talking. Homie, I said something to you. You will acknowledge what I said to you. And you'll get the fuck out of my face and miss me with that pussy shit, nigga. Y'all some clowns, bro. How you gonna make money if you can't carry a coherent conversation? Okay, that's why you're broke. You have yourself to blame, bro. Don't worry about me. Go make yourself some money, nigga. Go get a job, bro. Go back. Walmart's hiring, nigga. Tell Kiki Pine, too, that same shit, because she put a post like that about Amazon. And then I put her in her fucking place and said, I made more than lawyers and judges just recently. What are you talking about? Why do you think I have money and keep having money?
You have said in this video, and I believe the other one we're going to watch tonight, that you, quote, don't have money like that right now, but you've got billions in equity. I would suggest you cash some of it out. Oh, wait, it only exists in your mind.
Fucking headphones just broke. I don't know if they're going to start working or not. I got them in the rice still. That was $40 for those.
Oh, no.
People think that's a big deal? Man, I shit money like that, bro. You can't be fucking serious, man. But no, bro. I just fucking am struggling because I'm keeping my money invested, dummy. That's what smart people do. Right?
How would you know? I'm just saying.
Okay. Weird ass people, man. So I'm going to say it again. My points keep getting proven, right? Every single day. I mean, nonstop. They get proven one after the other. One after the other. I think I got some more money that might be available to transfer now. So let me take a look. My whole lifestyle might get cooler in a minute here. Okay. I'm literally like about to move. So it's very odd that people would be saying random locations.
He's literally getting ready to move because the woman that owns the trailer is getting ready to sell the trailer. It's going to get very interesting very shortly. And say hello to Wiccan, if you would, please. She's a favorite around here.
That I'm not even at.
Don't misunderstand me. You're all favorites around here.
That's the weirdest part of it. And then acting again like I'm playing their game with them. No, you're literally domestic terrorists. You're practicing actual terrorism. That has nothing to do with me, but I will put you in prison for it. 100% I will report your crimes. So like I said, I mean, why are you talking to me? This is not phone booth, nigga. I'm not Colin Farrell, nigga. Don't talk to me if you're a terrorist. I don't play like that. I'm American, and we don't answer to terrorism. We do not negotiate with terrorists. I'm not talking to you. Are you trying to force talk to me all day? You know that's illegal, right? So y'all know you fucked. You know you're going to prison, right?
Force talking is illegal. I don't believe there would be a law against that anywhere. Force talking.
Okay. So shut the fuck up. Thank you, honey. Love you.
And
let me make something clear. My business is not y'all's fucking business. Christina, you don't mind that I talk to other girls, right? How would there be anything wrong with that? That's some of the most immature, dumbest shit I've ever heard. Why do y'all keep asking about Christina? She's right here. I heard her voice today. I heard her voice on the phone.
Did you really?
She's gotten me off on the phone.
Oh,
do you really need to know this? It's uncomfortable.
Oh, God. No, Tyree, we don't really need to know that she, quote, got you off over the phone, end quote. You brag about the most fucked up things.
Y'all want to know every aspect of my life? Hey, try being respectful and nice. That's not doing me a favor. That's just the way people have to approach me. I don't understand what you're saying. Y'all are acting like you're crazy. You're not crazy at all, my nigga.
Look at your screen, and Yoda, are you still here to answer the question?
Nigga, trust me. Y'all are not crazy, bro. Y'all are mentally ill. Y'all are weak. Y'all are a joke. And you're promoting and trying to teach people weakness. I'm not weak, my nigga. I'm nothing like you. I don't want to be anything like you, bro. You're a fucking joke and an embarrassment. That's why y'all run around this bitch talking shit. All you accounts, all you people, it's just a couple of people. Why do you have to make 8,000 accounts to speak, my nigga? You do realize that's illegal. That's harassment. More than 2 modes of communication is harassment.
What?
I've got y'all by the balls in a vice grip, and y'all know it. They're just waiting to go to prison, people. That's why they're upset. Remember, these people did this to themselves. I don't even come on here and talk about this shit.
Just arriving at the party is Lamar Rush.
I don't. My show is happy every day. Said, of course I don't mind. This isn't middle school and I ain't 13. Well, it's not just that, but it's the perspective and aspect that you're in a hospital right now, right? With what you told me, right? And what I believe.
Oh, God. Christina is a useless troll. Okay, let's just get that out there. But in the hospital again, for what is in all likelihood her, air quotes on that, 7th or 8th brain surgery.
Believe to be true, and I do believe you. You're in a hospital, right? You were in a car accident, just like I was, and you were hurt very badly, correct? That was the first time. Then the next time, you got into an incident that's none of these people's business that you and I know about. You've explained everything to me, right? So you got hurt again, right? I'm not going to tell them your business. You're in the hospital. You're going through very serious shit right now, like surgeries and shit. Okay. It's none of their fucking business. Your business is not their business. That's why I don't tell it. That's basic respect. That's how people treat each other if they give a fuck. So clearly I have nothing but love for Christina. So she would have nothing but love for me. She's been there for me since day one. So I don't understand why any of you would feel the need.
Oh, we're having fun here. Say hello to Kenny Thomas, who arrives with a real zinger.
And feel it's okay to tell me, oh, Christina's someone else. She's this, she's that. You don't know Christina. She don't know you. She don't fuck with none of y'all. She don't like none of y'all. If she puts you in your place, y'all run every time she's here. She's right here, nigga. Y'all wanted to ask about her, bitch. Click the link, nigga. Talk to her. Pussy motherfucker. Y'all are weird, bro. See what I'm saying? No, I have every right to make people come at me the right way. You want to talk to me, bitch? Y'all talk direct. What's up? Nigga, how is that difficult if you not weird as hell? No, we don't get weird because you weird, nigga. Fuck you. Nigga, what do you mean? Nigga.
Amazing. A weirdo calling normal people weirdos. I'm certain that it's happened before.
Act like you running some. What do you run? That's all I'm asking. What, you don't run YouTube? I make money off all you motherfuckers. Quite frankly, I make money off all you monkeys on here. You like that? Because I'm going to get real fucking jiggy with
you're
it,
right,
nigga.
Joe Pack. After all this time, the least that Christina could do would be to get on his panel. The least that could be done.
I make money off all you monkey motherfuckers. I make money off you niggas. That's what I do. I've been doing it for years. I make a fool out of you niggas. Then I got white racist bitches trying to defend niggas. What is that?
Hello, Carrie So Very.
Huh? Are you trying to act like you defending niggas and attacking me because you want to justify your hate? That's not justifying it. You're not defending anyone. That's a cocksucking ass bitch ass niggas. What do you mean? So you support bitch?
Ah, yes, Wiccan. Good times, and when he was an emperor of the spiritual realm. Haven't heard that in a while.
Made acidness, right? You support weakness. So, like I said, my thing is when Christina and I are together physically, which will happen.
Bullshit.
I won't be talking to other girls because I don't want to. Now, if it's just a regular, talking, I mean, yeah, I'm going to communicate, but I'm not going to be like talking like now. That's common sense. But we're waiting for that to happen, and she has to heal first, and I'm not rushing her. All right. The bitch in my panel that wants to pretend again and hide behind a fake account. You don't come in here in darkness. Common sense, bitch. Go ahead and put on your camera. You got about 10 seconds to put on your fucking camera. You don't, you get banned.
Oh,
that's how it works. This is a very hard show to get into.
They'll join the rest of us.
10, 9, 8,
dun, dun.
7,
dun, dun.
6,
dun, 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 dun,
5,
dun, 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 dun,
4,
dun, 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 dun.
3. Better hurry up, bitch. 2, 1. Okay, you think you don't have to do what I say? Guess what? Here's reality for you, bitch. Kicked. Yeah, leave. You got kicked anyway. Next time you'll be banned. Now I dare you to come back over here again so I can ban you. Go ahead, come back here. Pussy ass bitch. See, that's the shit I'm talking about. Y'all trying to front and pretend. No, everybody does what I say. What are you talking about, bro? You're not special. Y'all are the fucking trash, bottom of the barrel trash in society. Don't fucking try to disrespect me. My nigga, stay in your lane, bro.
It's the only place left for it to go,
acting
Gary.
like they doing some. Look what Christina said. Fuck those people. They got much bigger problems to worry about than what we doing. Trust and believe. Y'all don't matter whatsoever. Right. So all I'm saying is, like, when a motherfucker goes through what I just went through and I need to heal, and I ask you people nicely, hey, please stop coming over here, right? And you all act like, oh, you're tough now. So now you're tough and you're trying to pick on someone behind a computer. Listen, people, to what I'm saying. Behind a computer, you're trying to pick on me when I just got hit by a truck.
Okay, you just heard a grown man use the phrase, pick on me. That usually leaves your vocabulary about age 12.
You really think that makes sense? Do you really think that I'm sitting here and I'm cool with that? Did I really ever say, hey, please do that to me? What are you talking about? Am I a pushover? Do I forget shit? What, did I talk to any of you niggas? You niggas acted like I was going to talk to you. Have I spoken a word to any of you niggas?
You're doing it now.
Or did I give you a look like, fuck you, nigga? Fuck you, nigga. You know what it is. You know who I am, nigga. That's all I got to say. What do you mean? No. You people want a reaction. You want me to get pissed off. You want me to do something or say something out of character. No, I would never, ever, ever mess up and throw away my freedom for some punk ass bitches like you. You understand that? But I'm going to say my piece and talk all the fuck I want. And that's all I got to do to defeat you and destroy you inside. Internally, I'm destroying you. Motherfucker. Yeah, I know you're secret. I know you're all fucking triggered and pressed. I know you're mad. So no, you're not going to come over here and keep talking shit to me and projecting. No, you're oppressed. Common sense, bro. Put some respect on this man's name and reputation. Right. I know y'all know who he is and what he do, or else y'all wouldn't be trying to play kitty punk ass games. Finax, have any of them ever seen me in the street, Christina? Anyone? It don't even matter. Not even on YouTube. I've been calling niggas monkeys for years. I've been fucking backing up everything I have to say. I'm literally run the streets. I literally show up to every bout. I've literally backed down police. Have I not? 5 times by myself, dolo nigga. Right? Like, what have I not done? But these people think they tough.
I have to step in here to answer his question from a second ago. You've done none of what you claim, but we all know that.
They want to act like a nigga's just talking when I'm a street veteran. I've done it all. The shit you people dream of that you never even seen in movies, I've done it already. Cocksucker. Tell him, is that not a fact?
Oh, come on, asshole. He hasn't been too bad on dead air lately.
Take off your mask.
There we go.
That's what I need you to do. You ballsy, right? Take off your mask. Okay, that's what I thought, you're pussy. Right? You're not going to take off your mask because you're pussy because you don't want to get ID'd. Stand in your shit because you're not going to do anything. So take off your mask, faggot. Take off your mask. I remember you. I've got you documented. You going to prison. Yeah, take off that mask. Go ahead. There you go, dumb son of a bitch. You going to prison. Yep. Got your ID now. Yep, that was real smart. Yeah, you a dumb motherfucker. So who's triggered and who's pressed? Who do I have angry? Who?
You're triggered, you're pressed, and you're pissing yourself off pretty good right now.
Who's in control? Oh, now you're going to turn off your camera and run, right, bitch? You can look at federal charges in your future. I remember what you showed me on your camera, you punk-ass motherfucker. Now, how come you're behind cameras talking about shit that don't scare me? Is that supposed to scare me? I'm right here, nigga. How come you ain't done nothing to me? Right? Because you afraid of me, right, bub? Right, boy? You scared of me, right? Hide behind that camera, bitch, like all y'all do, you pussy-ass nigga. Right? You the same faggot, right? You probably the faggot in my inbox, right? You know you're going to do hard time, right? Yeah, hide behind that fucking camera, nigga. Now he's got his camera off like a little bitch. I got all that recorded, nigga. That's getting sent to the police. Now what, bitch? I bet you shaking now, right?
You know, listening to Tyree Sneed is driving me to drink coffee at 10 minutes until 10 o'clock at night. I'll be right back.
Yeah, now you scared, huh? Yeah. Hey, guess who's easy to get pressed and triggered? You, because all I had to do was just talk to you, and you came unfucking glued and took off your mask like a dumbass. Imagine that. Do you see Batman taking off his fucking mask for no reason? No. Why would you take off your mask, motherfucker? Do you realize I have it on video, what you showed me on your camera? Do you understand that's a felony, my nigga? I own you. Yeah, don't cry. Don't cry too much because you're going to do hard prison time. That's right. Put up that swastika, nigga, because I know you a fucking Auschwitz fucking little fag. Yeah, and guess what? That shit has no power here. You're in my country, motherfucker, and you can get the fuck out of here. You the same punks that been getting run the fuck out of America. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything for me, nigga. That doesn't do a fucking thing for me, nigga. You doing all that weird pointing at your head shit. That don't mean nothing to me, bro. You ain't telling me shit. You don't scare me, nigga. I'm from the hood. What are you talking about? I ain't scared of none of that shit. I ain't scared of nothing you got. That's what I just told you. So again, I got you by the balls, right? You're going to prison, and you ain't even got nothing to say. Look at you. He looking at me hiding behind an account. Nigga, I can't believe a motherfucker.
Now, that right there on your screen is some late night sneeding.
I try to talk shit. The dude put up a swastika. But these people aren't the problem. They're not white racists, like I told you. Yeah, and they're trying to attack me. You all attack people by getting online and saying, writing checks your ass can't cash? Nigga, you're going to have to explain that to the courtroom because I'm going to be right in front of you in the court and you ain't going to do shit to me. You're not even going to disrespect me slightly. I can promise you that on everything I love. You won't even say anything my direction. Yeah, that's reality. I run this bitch, motherfucker. People do what I say. I got real power, nigga. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna talk you down. I'm gonna call you what it is. I'm gonna call you all the fucking names in the book, and you ain't gonna do shit, pussy. Go ahead, show me that again. Go ahead, indict yourself again, pussy. Go ahead. Oh, you scared? Oh, you just did it a minute ago. Come on. Oh, you don't want to do it? Go ahead. Show me that. No, show me what you had in your hand. Yeah, run, you fucking bitch. That's what you and your people do, motherfucker. Anyone who worships a fucking swastika can suck my white dick. You understand that? You faggot little motherfucker, run. Just like the KKK runs, you pussy ass bitch. That's right, run. That's all you do is run. You don't see me running. I'm right here, nigga. See, I stand my ground. You's a pussy ass bitch, nigga. And I'm by myself, dolo, nigga. You showing me shit on camera. You supposed to be the one that scares me. I'm not scared, nigga. I'm right here. Pussy ass bitch. Get the fuck off my panel, nigga. The fuck? Yeah, you already ran, nigga. Can't redeem yourself. You ran. And all that's going to an attorney. And guess what? You're going to get a call. And then guess what? They're probably going to honestly, they're just going to come pick you up. Real talk. Come on, bro. You just showed some illegal shit on camera to me, right? And for what? Like I said, I'm just here talking on my YouTube channel.
Hey, everybody. Say hi to Demu.
That's not uncalled for. You see, I'm not acting out of character. I'm reacting to what people are doing. I've been doing that for the past 15 to 20 years. I'm asking people respectfully and nicely, hey, bro, what's your issue, man? We can talk about it. They don't want to talk.
Have a good evening, Joe Pack.
Every time I try to put them on a panel, they keep attacking, insulting, trying to talk over me. Nigga, we could talk civilly, bro. That's number one. But I mean, now you're just gonna go to prison. Over what? Because you was mad at someone on YouTube because they better than you and you ugly? It's not my fault, you ugly nigga. What the fuck? Like, nigga, you wearing a mask looking like Nacho Libre, nigga. You're not exactly intimidating to me, bro. You got me fucked up. All right? Nacho Libre running around showing me his fucking bullshit toys is not going to scare me, my nigga. I'm sorry, bro. I mean, do you realize what you just put on camera does not scare me in the least? None of that shit does anything for me, bro. I'm from the hood, nigga. I'm from the hood in Atlanta, nigga. What are you talking about? Do you know anything about fucking the bluff, nigga? Nigga, you light. You're light.
Everybody in the world knows about your background. Why would you continue in this lie if you weren't utterly out of your mind?
Nigga, you ain't nothing out here in these streets. What? You're going to indict yourself, but be light. Make that make sense. You're not a heavyweight ass nigga. You're not a big boss. You're not a don. You're a wannabe. You're not a dealer. You're not a fucking criminal. You're just a pussy, and you're going to indict yourself over YouTube? See? You're done. Could have just come talk to me and had a conversation and explain what you was upset about. Maybe I would have said, well, hey, if you upset about something, maybe.
Apparently, he lived in Atlanta at one time, and that is a part of Sneed history that I'm very, very weak on.
Maybe I can, I don't know, try to change that. You didn't do that because you ain't a man. Why are you irate behind a camera? That's pretty weird, right? See what I'm saying? People take YouTube too seriously, my nigga, and they write checks they ass can't cash, bro. He's fucked, bro. He going to prison. You know what he showed me, Christina.
Kind of sounded like that, RTS.
You don't?
Yes, it certainly did.
Because I already got him on camera with his gay little mask. I already got him. Nacho Libre's fucked. He going to prison. So I own you, Mecca. That's your name. Whatever, Mecca sucks dick. You're fucked. You're fucked. That was the dumbest shit. And I'm telling you, if you notice right now, it's not me who's upset. It's them. They're coming unfucking glued because they don't control me. You never did, bro. That's my only issue is it pisses me off that you want to sit there and pretend with me. But nigga, I don't even know you people. Explain to me how you're saying you own me or control me. When? It's a valid question because it never happened. And all I'm saying is you can either embrace reality or shut the fuck up. But those are your two options because I don't play like that. Nobody owns me. Nobody's going to tell me they own me. That's very disrespectful. Okay. When you own someone, you make money off of them. I make money off everyone on YouTube. You all don't. So clearly I own you. I make money off your hate. I own you. I'm putting you in prison. You can't do shit with me because I'm goody. I follow the law. I own you. There's 3 reasons why I own you. Now, can you give me one? No. No. Y'all don't speak coherently. You just talk shit. That's weird. See what I'm saying? Who stepped up like a man ever? Oh, wait, let's count 0. Right? Nobody. I dissed these
That would
niggas
include
straight up to their
Tyree,
face, told them,
right?
come see me. I'm in the street every day. Every day, drop my location. I'm that nigga. I drop my location. The only reason I don't now is because these people, they do gay shit. We already know how they get down on what they do. They try to use agencies to attack me and shit.
We are 1 hour in, and it just so happens to be the top of the hour wherever you may be in the world. You're watching Negative 43 TV. I'm Rich Baritone.
I'm not scared. The fuck? It'd be pointless now. Literally be pointless. All you're going to do is help my case and build my case. Because all I have to do is give a card, literally write the number of my attorney down. I don't say anything to nobody. I will never speak again. I have an attorney for a reason. Because I'm not going to be harassed because I'm getting famous. That's stupid. Period. You can't make up shit. You got to have tangible reasons, bro. You can't just do illegal shit like these illegal corrupt pigs wanted to justify. It don't work like that. Y'all will never know where I'm at. You don't now and you never will. And like I said, I'm fucking moving soon at some point, so I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm in no rush to. I'm comfortable. So again, it's very weird. You know, because when I'm not on here, these people try to isolate me and they're trying to literally terrorize me. And like, no, bro, I don't play like that, man. I got burnt in my stomach and abdomen.
Oh,
You're
God.
going to leave me alone. Okay? It's that simple. You're not going to try to stress me. That's weird. All right. I have a right to be left alone, bro. I have a right to have time to myself. I do what I want to do, bro. No, just because I'm celebrity, what you want to be doesn't mean I deserve to be attacked. Doesn't mean I will be. Actually, no.
Say hello to Mike Jones, and he arrives today bearing facts.
Kiss my ass. Ballsy, can't even conversate what mask you're wearing. Oh, more, Barney. Right. You stupid. And even your mama hates you. We been new, grew up. Right. Or don't. No fucks given about no racist. Right. Right. What is the point of that? You put up a swastika. What statement are you trying to make? That symbol has no power here. Do you understand that symbol meant freedom originally? That's how stupid you are. You're putting up a symbol and don't know that.
What the fuck did you just say? It meant freedom to Germany? You may not know this, but the vast majority of the German population was not Nazi. The vast majority. Intimidation works wonders.
It has two different meanings. One is freedom, the other is oppression. So clearly you're putting it up in a symbol of oppression. Okay, I don't play that shit. All right, so I'm going to tell you what. When you flash that flag in front of me, right, behind a computer, I don't respect that. You feel me? Because what you're not going to do is flash your faggot flag in front of me to my face. That's what you're not going to do. On your 2 feet, standing in front of me, you will not do that. I put that on everything I love. So you a coward. Right? You've been on here online for how many years harassing me? Does that make you feel tough? Clearly it's not tough, right? Clearly all the real people are telling you, hey, you a pussified, bitch-made clown. You scared of me. You terrified of me. Right? You terrified of me just in the physical form, my human body. I'm just me, bro. I roll dolo. You waving shit, waving bullshit on the internet that you're not going to do anything with. That's clear.
It is a very, very ancient symbol that was co-opted by the Nazis. Very old symbol.
Come on, bro. You don't have the fucking balls, nigga.
I'm not well enough versed in the history to go into it. All I know is it existed long before those creeps.
You don't have the balls. Period. You don't have the moxie. That's clear. That's why you niggas sit behind computers for years talking about, oh, one day. You know, that's all you do. One day, you one day ass niggas.
And there is Vladimir Sneed with the explanation that I was grasping for. Thank you very much.
You know, you remind me of these old heads and shit, these old ass niggas. Back in my day, remember I bought you a gold chain, like 50 said. I don't want to hear that shit. I want to hear about a nigga who used to have it and don't got it no more. Fuck. Fuck you mean, nigga. I'm just saying, be real with yourself. That was a pussy bitch made move. And now it's going to get presented to an attorney for sure, guaranteed. I'm going to find out your identity, your legal name, who you are, where you are, and then I'm going to have you arrested. That's right, because my lawyer is going to send all that into the police station in your local county, pumpkin.
Well, he's dragging a bit even for me right now. Let me vastly overhit my vape pen and see if it helps.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't work for police, but I will work with the police. That's the difference. I'm Batman. I'll never work for them. I have too much pride, but I will work with them. Yeah. So quit acting like you all do. Like, y'all want to act like you're the police. You know that impersonating police officers is a crime, right? Something I never do, but you all continue to do. That's what I just pointed out with Coach Eli. Coach Eli, you're not the police. Y'all want to be snitches and federal informants so bad. Why? Why do you want to be cowards? I don't get that. It's weird. All right, let me see. Can't talk to a real man. That's what the dealo is, right? Nacho Libre scared of conversing, right? Like, what are you upset about? Clearly, he's mentally unstable. They're going to put him right in the insane asylum. He's scared now. See, you tell me that you know about spirits and ghosts, right? Isn't that what your fat fuck said? But clearly you don't, because you just got your karma. You just came over here. You popped like a penis. You did what I wanted. You're federally indicted now.
Wait,
On paper, it's
what?
over for you. You're going to prison.
You popped like a penis. You popped like a penis. I'm 62 years old, as I like to say. I've never heard that before, ever. Something new on Negative 43 TV.
You just literally threw everything away over YouTube, my nigga. For what? For nothing? You really think a courtroom's going to look me in the eye and tell me, no, it's okay, he can wave that at you behind a camera? You really believe that? Come on, nigga. You ain't being real with yourself. Come on, nigga. And you think I'm what? Just going to say, oh, yeah, that's okay. It's okay. A what? Motherfucker? I don't even take shit from nobody. What are you talking about? Like, I'm the first to... I told off the judge in Atlanta. Every hardcore thuggish criminal came on the podium. I'm the only one who stood up to the fucking black judge. Put her in her fucking place. Literally, put her in her fucking place. So you're in here for a crime, yeah, that I did not commit, and you motherfuckers lied. That was a fact, and she knew it, and the bitch couldn't do shit. She was distraught. I had her pissed off and upset as a bitch. The judge...
Lord have mercy. This is bullshit I haven't heard before.
I owned the judge in Atlanta court. Atlanta's corrupt as fuck. They're full of shit. They don't even want white people there. That's their secret. Because they scared. That's the truth. They all scared of me. Just like that white racist. Right? No. Remember, everyone gets exposed over here. Nobody's exempt. Anyone that wants it, you come my fucking direction. But understand, you're going to lose and you're going to get exposed. And you're going to lose in every way, shape, and form. You understand me? And you're going to lose the right way. And that's the way when it always hurts the most, is when somebody gets you legally. What y'all can't do to me. I don't break the law. I will defend myself. You know what I mean? I have to protect myself. I'm not going to ask other people to protect me. I have to protect myself.
I've never been in that position, but I wouldn't want to go before a pissed off judge, I do not believe. A couple of new arrivals here at the show. Please say hello to CRD204, and everybody's favorite crustacean is here. It's lobster. Don't bother melting butter. It's not that kind of lobster.
You know what I mean? And that's the thing, is that when people start talking crazy, I pay attention, bro. You know what I mean? Period, nigga. That's common sense. I don't get scared. I get ready. That's common sense, bro. I have to protect myself. Nobody else is going to. And these people on here, they're not going to do shit. I'm not even talking about them. Feel me? Nacho Libre gets a RICO case. Probably worse than that. He just committed a felony, honey. You know what he waved at me. You don't got to say it on here, but you know exactly what he waved at me. This is the second time he did it. I didn't get him on camera this time waving it, but I got him on camera with his face, and I got the other video of him with the mask waving the shit. It's easy to prove it's him. He's not very smart. You know, that's the thing. They always want to act like Oh, there's not
Well,
enough
well,
evidence.
well. That's a little bit of an escalation in rhetoric.
Evidence is right in front of you. I don't have to keep collecting evidence. I don't have to keep looking at hate. And I've been documenting this shit for a minute, man. I should have it somewhere. I should have enough. I'm not going to keep on looking at hate. It's disgusting. Because that would hurt me. Said, y'all cannot terrorize a real man. A G, stop. Y'all funny as fuck. Let's be real here. You ain't
Why
never done
not?
nothing to this man. Right. Let alone terrorize. Right. Y'all are literally trying to take credit because I got burnt through my stomach and abdomen like you're doing something to me. Like, bro, let me chill. That's it.
Dude, you have heartburn. That's all. You have heartburn. But it would seem to me he just about has to have ulcers. But in order to confirm that, they have to run a scope down to your stomach, and he hasn't got the nerve.
What? Not tough, man. You're weird. That's some coward shit. It's pathetic, bro. Yeah, out in broad daylight every day, going everywhere. And I'm out at night. Everywhere. Not hiding from shit. They just told me today. Every day they telling me what they gonna do to me. Right? And I'm not even saying shit back. I'm like, okay, however you feel, right? But yet everyone's scared me and terrified of me, and nobody's running up on me. Nobody's doing shit to me. I pay attention to every car around me when I'm riding. I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb, bro. You understand? See, if you keep that up, what's going to end up happening is I'm going to get one of y'all on camera committing a fucking felony or trying to bother me or harass me or do any of these things that you said you're going to do to me. And I'm going to get you on fucking camera and get you plates. And then I'm just going to call the police and you're going to be fucking apprehended.
Yeah, I saw that. Now he's a prison chef. All of a sudden, speaking of cooking videos, did any of you see that thing that King Cobra JFS created? Oh my God. I actually like Josh, but seeing that monstrosity of what was supposed to be a bacon cheeseburger does make me maybe not want to slap him, but grab the front of his shirt and say, dude, what the fuck are you doing? It would be a lot cheaper and easier to do it right.
That's what's going to happen. See, that's the thing they don't get. When I drive real confidently, especially now because I have a fucking attorney and I'm in the middle of a lawsuit. I'm guaranteed to win because the driver was completely at fault.
Oh, thank you so much, Silicone. And the driver was not at fault. You were operating that toy scooter in a berm. I myself initially thought it was a bike lane, which might have given the driver of the truck some problems. It was not and is not a bike lane. It is a berm. You were operating that toy where you should not have been operating it. Your case does not exist.
Yeah. Y'all keep acting like you're cool, like it's some kind of game. What happens if you get caught being connected to sending someone at me while I'm riding? Do you understand how high of a crime that is? I don't care what state you in, they gonna get you for that. You going to prison. Y'all want to play Mob Boss? I suggest you get the fuck off YouTube because I'm gonna tell you something. I got news for you. You're not a mob boss.
Neither
You're
are
not.
you. I mean, come on.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay. Now me, I'm the real thing. I'm the real deal. I'm official tissue 100%, and you know it. And if y'all want to be me, that's all cute and shit, but you never can be because you're pussy. Half y'all are bitches. You're not even niggas, so I don't even know what delusion you have, but
Now, being Batman and claiming to be a gangsta at the same time, don't you see that as kind of being at cross purposes? Come on, think about it.
that's weird. You're not challenging my authority. You never have. I put you in your fucking place. I want to know why you keep running your fucking bitch ass mouth and think I care. That's all I'm asking is a question. I can't get an answer, but you claim you're a formidable foe. You're not even a foe. I don't know you. And you all know exactly who I'm talking to. Y'all some.
Yep, Lobster, he had more than enough time to react, and he just didn't because he was too busy making sure that his camera was on. And look, everybody, it's Dr. Computer Shop. He's actually here. It's been a while, sir. How is every little thing with you?
Punks, bro. What the fuck? Imagine someone typing, they're mad at reality, so they just start projecting. What is that? why are you harassing me? Because, oh, you can't deal with reality. So all they tell me is they're scared. They know they're going to fucking prison.
When I was a kid, I loved Vienna sausages, some nice saltines. And then one day I grew up and suddenly they became disgusting. I still like potted meat, though. Go figure.
They're mad at my car lot, right? That's all they tell me. What's the point? I never said email me. I said stay the fuck away from me. Actually. So why do you think you're above the law? I don't care who you know. There's no one who can keep you from going to prison now. So I want you to shit bricks like you're doing, and I want you to sit there worrying every day.
He is from that level of money for real, and you're right, Lobster.
In your living room, you fat fucking scum-sucking bitch, because I own you and I'm going to put you behind bars for the rest of your fucking existence. You understand that? You're going to rot in prison, motherfucker, and I won't stop until you're in prison. Mm-hmm. Now it's my turn, bitch. Now let's play. Motherfucker, over YouTube. It's that serious, bitch.
And here now is Sludge for the Sludge God. And yeah, there's nothing like a handful of Slim Jims when you're drunk off your fucking ass.
Maybe you could have gone outside.
Only topped by a bag of White Castles.
Touch grass, go for a walk. All those phrases you keep projecting, right? Right? Come on, bro. Courtroom, the lawyer, they gonna know how you had bitches following me, had agents you sent at me. You were sitting there trying to take me out the entire time and act like it was indirect. Why would any bitch work for you and do that for you? Why would they do that for no money? That's stupid, bro. Why? Why? You're not a gangster, you're petty, bro. Why would someone do that and think they're above the law, bro? All you bitches going to prison. You know it. You know it. I know it. Your mama knows it. And then corrupt pigs know it too. Yep.
Yep, a lot of garbage food is really, really good, and that's because saturated fat tastes good.
They know they can't help you. They know you're fucked. You're going to prison. And I'm loving every minute of it. I'm going to keep rubbing it in your face too. Every time you talk, I'm just going to say prison. Honey, the one fat bitch projected and said, "You're going to prison." What? I'm me? For what?
That giggle.
For being white?
That giggle. There is nothing less tough guy than that girly Mickey Mouse giggle.
You hilarious, bro. Me going to prison for what? See? You don't have a conversation? That's crazy, bro. You would drive anyone insane. The fuck away from me. Quit talking to me. What are you in my inbox for? You don't see me in your inbox. Do I email you back? No, right? Because I follow the law. Okay? Don't email me.
I love those cheap pizzas. Oh, I love them so much. I don't even put anything else on them. They're just great. I still like them. But yeah, drunk off your ass, easy to make, and boy, they go down good. They come up kind of tough, but they go down good.
The fuck? We all know you're responsible for all of it, right? You made that clear. Why would you show me? Why would you do that? You're a dumbass criminal. I'm gonna tell you that. Like, you do realize you're talking to a detective, basically. Like, I pretty much could be like an undercover if I wanted. Like, I operate independently. Like,
that is a pet peeve of mine. People that laugh at what they say. My mom trained me very well. She said, "Do not laugh at your own jokes. Ever, ever, ever. Never laugh at anything you say, ever." And I'm thankful for it.
You came to a detective, basically, and
I shouldn't have to prompt you to laugh if I do something funny. I don't need a self-created laugh track, which is what laughing at your own jokes is.
then you snitched on yourself.
We have a legend known as Greiker, and he's here right now.
You're the dumbest bitch in existence. That's the title you got. Like I said, anyone who listened to you is fucking retarded. Now look at who you deal with. Autistic retards, just like you. It's all fun and games until you go to prison, and you are. And then you go and realize and get the wake-up call that you need and understand it's not a fucking game. And guess what? When you get out and the whole time you're in there, you can't have anyone else typing because they're going to trace it immediately. Yes, they are. That's right. Mm-hmm. Oh, and your faggot husband, he'll be behind bars too. And you know he's a faggot, so he'll be wearing the Kool-Aid pumps on his lips and
This is from yesterday being September 30th, and the second feature tonight will be from very early this morning.
shit and saying, "Hi, Billy." Yeah, and a big ass nigga named Clovis will probably be his cellmate. You already know how that goes, right? So, I mean, who's really winning? Who's really getting the last laugh? Just asking you, who's really the sadistic motherfucker here? I thought you knew the type of nigga you was fucking on. I'm a fucked up kind of nigga. Maybe you should have listened. No, I'm gonna have a field day with you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true, Sludge. Yet typing is pussy. I wonder what that makes him.
You think you caused me pain? When? When? Not once. No. You did this to yourself. I didn't set any trap for you. I'm not trying to set you up. I don't even know you the way you tried me. And all you did was fuck yourself. I love that. I love when a bitch just, you might as well just take a dildo and ram it up your fucking own ass, bitch. Might as well. Might as well just go sit on the dildo. Because you fucked yourself. Right?
You know, dildos don't easily come to mind with me. That kind of must be front of mind with him.
Like I said, what is your issue? I still want to know. Because it's clear. Jealousy. Okay, why can't you just woman up and say, hey, look, I'm jealous of you? Okay. If you had literally told me, come and actually spoken to me even one time ever and just said, hey, look, you know, I feel like you're bragging. The way that you are is too cocky for me. I would have said, okay, I'll try to tone it down. That's how nice.
Horse shit. It's the way you operate. It's your modus operandi. You couldn't do that if somebody had a revolver to your temple.
You didn't even say that. You've never approached me one time on some normal shit. So where do you get off saying you're tough? Tough people can have a conversation. Tough people can address people as grown adults, something you're not. It's not my problem or my fault that you starve your own child, bitch. Right? It's not my problem or my fault that you put that on camera and put it out in the public. Are you fucking retarded, bitch? Clearly you're very stupid. Like, feed your children, bro. That's very odd, man. You know what I mean? What the fuck? Like, you a weirdo, bro. And then just sitting there acting like you call some kind of shots. Like you.
I strongly recommend that you take a moment to read what is on your screen. Very good.
You a boss. Repeating my words. The first time you repeated my words, what was the point? That's all I'm asking. You were saying something about money or some shit that I've stated before. Right. That's my phrase. What was the point in saying it like you were saying it to me? That doesn't make me feel what you feel. I'm not in your position. That's all I'm asking you is, can you make sense of what you're stating? And they can't. You can talk shit all day. I mean, talk is not money. There's a big difference between the type of money I've made and spent that doesn't come easy. It's not an easy thing. And when you have it, it's not easy to manage or anything. And it's a huge difference between living it and just, oh, I'm mad at someone because they put in the work necessary to make that kind of money. That's odd, right?
It doesn't make any sense if that's what you mean by odd.
Fucking weird to me. Like, real talk. They're fucking weird. You know what I mean? I'm going to ask you again. Every time that you record my content without my permission, that's not having anything on me. That's not a receipt. That's illegal.
No, what it is fair use. I can use this to review and criticize freely, and everybody hates you and nobody cares what you do, what they do. Nobody cares what anyone does with your material. It's the truth.
Right? I've asked you to stop doing it. I mean, you could continue at your own fucking discretion. Because I guarantee you're going to go to prison for all that shit. Feel that?
No.
Impersonating a cop, a felony. Right? That's what they doing over there with Coach Eli. Coach Eli want to talk about lawyers and shit. Well, I got one right now, Coach Eli. You want to fuck with me?
Whereas impersonating Batman is merely insanity.
Nigga. Yeah, you know who to fuck with and who not to fuck with, nigga, because you can bring that legal shit right my fucking direction and I'll sue you quick as fuck, nigga. I'll sue you for every dime your family has because you don't have any money. You're a mama's boy. You've never worked a day in your life. Complaining about DoorDash and Uber like you learned the system so well. You ain't made no money off them. They don't even pay. What you said you can make, what you said the top, if you work every day as the maximum amount of work, what you said you make in 2 weeks, I was making more than that every 2 weeks.
Bullshit.
Easy, nigga. By far, cooking and taking orders. What are you talking about?
Cooking and taking orders. They wouldn't let him anywhere near food. And wait staff? No. At the cash register at a fast food place? No. He's too stupid to handle money. Anybody that's ever seen him count money knows that to be a fact.
So if you want to talk about money, you should come over here, right? You keep talking shit about fucking companies, right? Mentioning them names of fucking DoorDash and Uber. I'm pretty sure YouTube's going to get tired of that because they're not
NMAD is Negasonic middle-aged dickhead.
dealing with any of that shit. So, I mean, you're attacking companies. That's a fucking stupid move. That's stupid. You don't attack a company. You maybe expose a company real quick and keep it moving and shaking. You don't do every show about it. You're obsessed because you didn't make any money. And your fake wife looks like a crackhead bum clone. Let's be realistic, nigga. look like they have to sew that bitch together. Literally, like she's a fucking puppet or some shit. The bitch is a fucking puppet. What's her name? Do you know Christina? You're who pointed her out to me. That bitch is crazy looking. You sure it's not a man? Got an Adam's apple and shit. That bitch is ugly. Just like you, Coach Fagla. That's what you deserve. An ugly ass bitch like you. The only thing they ever take from you is your picture, right? Because you getting famous. That's a fact.
Okay,
Check
I got it
post.
now.
Evidence of that right there. Right. People love this, man. Y'all can't change Finex. Yeah, they took more pictures than me today. I just don't always take the picture with them. Sometimes they just want the picture, or they want the picture for their kids or with their kid, and I take it and that's it. They took one of me in that Starbucks today again while I was getting the water real quick. I just handle my business, man. I go right back to being Batman and doing me. How's that difficult for anyone to understand? That's the question. Or digest. Like, that's what I'm supposed to do. Be Batman. You feel me?
No.
Don't talk shit about Christina, my nigga. I don't play like that. Christina's the only woman that's actually been there for me. The rest of you bitches fucking worthless.
You would think by the age of 34 that a certain naivete would have worn off by now. You know, life has kind of a sandblasting effect, and you would think that would be totally gone from his persona, but it's as strong as it was when he was 8.
You're never there. You know what I mean? She's a woman. She's a whole ass woman. I don't care what y'all say. All I'm waiting for is to see her in real life in person.
Never happening.
Like her and want to be with her. But I got to wait for that to happen. That's just how life goes sometimes. Why are y'all worried about it? What it got to do with you? You bitches act like it's your job to stalk me. The first minute y'all got together in a group of like 5 bitches stalking me and doing these shows and coming over here and saying, we're restreaming you. Yeah, that's illegal. So you do understand, like, all those shows, it should have the chat rooms for a lot of them where it's going to show to my attorney, even if I block your account. It shows your names, how you keep coming. You can look at my block list. It's going to tell y'all everyone getting indicted. That's how easy this case is. It's an automatic win. How am I losing? The only way I'm losing is what happened to me that was out of my control, which was the crash and me being burnt through my stomach and abdomen. You're right. That's a loss. But I'm going to tell you something. It costs to be the boss, and sometimes you have to take a loss to be the boss. And guess what? Both of those situations, I'm trying to turn into a positive. And the crash is definitely being turned into a positive because I'm getting a settlement. Next.
Well, there's going to be no settlement because, as I said a little while ago, you were clearly at fault because you were operating your tiny little motor vehicle in a berm, which is someplace that you should not have been. And as far as the comment on the screen, I don't really know anything about Coach Eli. I just know he looks, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Smackable.
Drops mic. Nigga. Hey, that's part of life, man. Sometimes shit just happens. Feel me? I don't have to be a dick about it like I wasn't a dick to anyone. You know what I mean? I try to be respectful and nice to everybody. But don't
Yeah, Damu, he actually called that an accomplishment.
take my kindness for weakness, nigga. At all. Feel me? That's a real man. That's what Christina wants. That's what any real woman wants. What do you mean? You're mad at me because I fuck with real women? I don't care. That's right. I fuck with real women. I'm not in your boat. You know what I mean? Give a fuck how you bitches feel, bro. Like I said, you work on my fucking time. I'm not ever on no one else's time. What? You bitches ain't shit. What are you talking about? See, that's what I've noticed. You keep acting like you're secretly challenging my authority, like you're in charge. You're delusional. People are not your resources. You are not well connected. I don't know what you're talking about. What you are is a bunch of nobodies and outcasts that nobody fucks with or likes, and you're trying to act like people are resources, but yet you accomplish nothing. That doesn't make much sense. You're addicted to people, right? And you're addicted to the wrong people. You're addicted to people that aren't worth a fuck when my value is through the fucking roof and people's value is nowhere near me, and you can't see value. That's a curse.
Populist uprising is here, and I will never in my life understand what I just listened to.
That means you're cursed. You're cursed for a reason, bitch. You believe in that God is the devil for a reason, and he's giving you everything that you fucking deserve. Everyone who believes in that fucking God, I'm telling you, bro, they're all being deceived. He's the devil, and they're all going to get what the fuck they got coming from the same God. That's right. That's exactly what God's job was to do here. Deceive and lie and get what he wants. All those people are connected to God. They're connected to the devil, homie. I'm not connected to no God, bro. My creator is called love. Has nothing to do with God. God is code for what you fear. I fear nothing. Fuck you, motherfuckers. So I know who the enemy is. I know what time it is. And I know that y'all are pussy and you're never going to do shit, and that I've been fucking ready my entire existence for everything. For World War III, I've been ready for any issue anybody wants. I'm that nigga for real, homie. You understand? That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, like, none of these people are formidable foes. They couldn't stand up to me if they tried. If they got everyone together on YouTube and brought everything they could with them and tried to do something to me, these people would still not succeed. I promise. Everybody knows that. They could not defeat me going toe to toe. It doesn't matter if you took everyone on this network. That's how tough I am. They're pussies. It was just, come on, bro. It's a joke. And that's my only thing. Like I said, I run my own boxing league. You niggas haven't negotiated any deal to box in my league. First of all, you would have to not be a snitch and a weirdo, right? And talking about my location all the time like you're going to do something to me, but while you hide behind a computer, but you're not going to do it, you're going to have other people do it, right? That makes no sense. That's some pussy shit. That's why I don't entertain your bullshit. None of y'all have offered to box in my league. If you were, you'd be very transparent. You'd have to be somebody real with an actual channel that makes sense, that's not connected to this weird demonic shit that I have nothing to do with, right? And you'd have to fucking put your money where your mouth is. Y'all would have to fucking actually show up and actually do a boxing match. And y'all are not men. You can't keep your word. That's why I don't fuck with you. I was never about mean people on the internet. I know y'all are cocksuckers. Ain't none of y'all real. Why would I need to do that when I can get any dude on the street and have him box me? I can create my own fights. I don't need YouTube. Huh?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Come on.
First thing out my mouth when I did
Pick
that.
it up, dude. This one here, it's starting to really drag. We may have to switch over earlier if this guy doesn't find a higher gear.
I only box people who respect me and pay homage to what I've accomplished and who I am and the fact I'm the champion. I'm 10-0 in my own league. Fuck a Floyd Mayweather. That nigga don't even exist in real fighting and boxing. My league has no weight class. I created the real fighting shit. I'm about to use that on here too and blow up with that. So what do you mean? Jake Paul, Logan Paul, they scrawny, they some bitches. Both them can get in the ring. They'll get their ass whooped quick. Both of them at the same time. I'm not playing. Everyone knows that. That's common sense. What do you mean? Ain't no nigga at my level. That's why I don't understand why y'all talk so fucking much. Y'all do a lot of talking, my nigga, with an animal you don't understand. No, nigga, I'm trained like Blade. There's a huge difference between me and the human beings you're trying to act like are celebrities. I'm a superhero. They're a fake
There we
celebrity.
go.
They are not
There we
equate to me.
go. Yeah, the apparently superhero is becoming one of his new claims.
They do not have money. Freemasonry does not allow ownership. They cannot have money. Come on, bro. Damn, y'all fucking slow. Like it's difficult. But let me catch up. Autistic retards. Well, he summed that up for you, didn't he? Bunch of Forrest Gump fucks drawing and counting toothpicks and shit, right? And Christina stands on her own because she never liked you bitches.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. But that Deontay Wilder video will always be one of the very, very funniest things anybody could ever watch.
And she respects me and what I ask and what I want, and y'all don't, and that's the problem. Like I said, it's weird that you don't operate as an individual, that you couldn't just be chill and just be respectful and help someone when they need your help. You know, that was your job. You were supposed to be the person who did that. I don't understand why you wouldn't do that.
I believe that Charlie would, and I also believe that he wouldn't be the one that would run. I think it would be Tyree. And hey, everybody, it's 206 South End Pinoy. You may know him better as Red Pill.
Talking to someone completely different on here. I don't understand why you can't just let go of your hatred and understand that's not how you operate, bro. You got to grow up. Should have grown up a long time ago, bro. You're an embarrassment. You know what I mean? What you should be doing is right now helping me to survive because I need help, hitting my Cash App, right? Because you owe me and because it's the right thing to do, and helping me. Like I said, I got to make money every fucking single day.
Cash out some of that billions in equity.
Okay. So let me tell you something, Christina. Like right now, one of them fags is trying to do the same thing. Go into my inbox. All that bullshit, right? This is what we do with that. I will never see it. I take a screenshot, highlight it, right? So you're guaranteed to go to prison, right? Because you actually cannot be contacting me at all. That's why there's laws in place to protect people like me from the bullshit that cowards like you do online. You're not tough. Okay? So I don't know why you keep wanting to indict yourself. You know, that shows me, yeah, you're triggered and pressed because you don't have anything going for you. So you feel like, well, hey, you know, it can't get any worse, but it can't. Being in prison is worse than your predicament right now, and you're guaranteed to go there now. That was stupid, but continue being an idiot. It's irrelevant to me. I'm not trying to understand you. I never did. I don't know what y'all talking about. Coach Eli, what he coached, how to be an unemployed loser, right? How to get a road hard corpse looking drunk girl.
Yeah, the whole laugh track thing, I know I've mentioned it previously, but I kind of feel like that is my fault since he steals everything from somebody. He stole the laugh tracks from me, and I, of course, stole it from, Lord, hundreds of TV shows, if not thousands, if not hundreds of thousands at this point. There's nothing really original under the stars.
Like 3 people to attend your YouTube show, right? They're a fucking joke, bro. They're a fucking joke. These people been a joke. They will stay a joke. They're always gonna be a joke, bro. Nobody like y'all. Nobody fuck with you, nigga. What? Like, I'm really asking, who fuck with you, nigga? Who like y'all? Who? I don't get it.
We don't either,
Weird.
but
Here, let me see something.
what the hell?
Use this.
Okay, let's move
Because
further.
every couple of years,
Oh, there he is.
I have to do.
Well, maybe not.
Letting them know and reminder fuck I am. And they got that.
Yeah, let's move up.
Be at that because you're fake. You're online. You're not real. You're not really real. That's what they all are. They all fake it online. Like, dude, you got to be the dumbest son of bitches I've ever seen. And you know damn well when Red Pill sees me and face to face, he's gonna bitch up and be a little faggot and try to be nice and all that gay shit. And see, that's the thing. I'm not mad at someone like him because I don't care. I'm not upset. I'm not going to get mad. That's what people like that want. You know what I mean? We already know who's tough. Come on, bro. The dude's like 3 feet tall. It's like the Tasmanian devil and shit. Nigga. Y'all are the ones that keep reacting. Really weird. Tyree never gave his authority away to be challenged. So let's stop the fake talk that ain't never happened and type and don't change reality. Y'all can't change facts. Stop. Right. That's all I asked him was, why are you running your mouth so much? Like, you don't want to do that with me, nigga. I'm not the type that you're not going to overwhelm me and have all these accounts talking shit. Like, no, bro. I'm going to ask you one more time, man. When you bitches open your mouth, it's nauseating. All right? The El Frost Feeble bitch, you're guaranteed to go to prison. You need to go get a job and get the fuck out of daddy's house. You hear that? Is that clear? You vampiric, fucking pale-faced, fucking pigeon-ass bitch. You look fucking retarded. Okay? If you wanted my dick, why didn't you just say so? Is that clear?
I can answer that question for her in her absence. It's because she doesn't want your dick.
But every time you open your mouth, it's like you're intentionally trying to be annoying and nauseating. That's illegal. I don't talk to you.
What?
Again,
being annoying and nauseating is illegal? Really?
If you wanted to speak to me, you could speak coherently and address me as how I'm respected as who I am and make some sense. You have never done that. I don't want to hear it, bro. Because you're going to have to explain it in the courtroom. There's nothing funny about it. But what's funny is how you don't have anything going for you, how you wanted to be a rapper, you wanted to be a guy, you can't be either of those. I mean, bitch, go get a sex change. Like, be about it, bitch. You feel me? Be about something. Nigga. What?
Oh,
if he wasn't the real deal, y'all wouldn't be here. Y'all wouldn't be trying to play games. Y'all wouldn't be doing the most. Right. That's the whole thing. They don't understand. The minute they come over here, they already committing a crime. I can say and do whatever I need to do to defend myself. Y'all are attacking me. Well, that's why I asked you nicely like 80 million times, bro. Like, clearly, bro, that's common sense. You can't just push someone past their limits nonstop. I mean, every time I'm even talking, you're trying to backtalk me. I'm talking 24 hours a day. You don't think that someone would get pissed off and say, hey, yo, my nigga, like, what's up, bro? You feel me? Like, come on, bro. That's common sense, man. Like I said, I'm not a fake type of nigga, bro. Fuck YouTube, nigga. Like, I don't care about YouTube.
You are nothing but a poser on every conceivable level.
I'm a man. You're not going to come at me in any way. That's number one. And I do interviews live and direct in person. So anyone who wants to interview me, you can interview me. And I would make sure that you respect me. I'm not them other niggas. I guarantee you that's why they don't invite me to interviews. I'm telling you right now, they know better. They know better.
They know better than to invite you to interviews because they know you won't answer any questions whatsoever. Oh, come on now. Say something, you bastard. Wait a minute. Did I just say that? Yeah, I suppose I did. Let's move up.
I'm Karma. Fuck Canola. Christina, can you still hear me? I'm laughing about Canola, bro. Canola funny as fuck. Did you hear what happened to that nigga? These niggas, they're not just, like, they don't understand. Like, they be talking about they know spirits and shit, but getting their karma. You got a fat fuck on here still ducking prison like he not going to prison. You waiting to get indicted, fuck nigga. And I'm waiting for you to get indicted too. Oh, Ken Nola. I don't know if you know who that is, but I put it in the community post. I don't really know him, but
oh yes, isn't it refreshing that Tyree is now scared to death to play music? Much better.
But he's a bitch ass nigga. They broke into his house. I thought that was funny as fuck. Fuck that nigga. All them niggas and bitches getting their karma on here. I'm telling you, it's karma tube. All we do is just watch their karma. That's why they're so fucking mad. You know what I mean? Like who has not lost to me? The Mecha dude lost, Ken Nola lost, Miss Kiki Prime lost. She's a pig-faced bitch. I owned her. Tracy lost, Misunderstood. That cracked out bitch lost. Who else? Who won against me? Name one motherfucker or bitch on here who's won against me. One,
Well, that Silverado one.
y'all repeat names. That other fat bitch completely lost. You going to prison. The other fucking crazy Voldemort looking bitch, she lost. She got exposed. What, trying to yell and scream and exposed herself. She going to prison. Yeah, they're going to question you on that. They're going to ask you, why would you do that? You don't care about this dude, but he took care of you? It's just a basic question, bro. Like, you understand, people are going to see that you have no humanity. Like,
Oh, I'll bet you can, Silicone.
why are you against humans? Like, so you think you're better than us? Then why are you living off the government? You should give all them government benefits, the money you're stealing, you should literally give it back. Like, honestly, you don't deserve a dime. Like, do you understand that? Like, what the fuck? Who do you think you are, bro? Talking about cheating all the time, but then you mad if you get cheated on. How that work? Where they do that at? No. If a bitch gonna sit there and have other people attack a partner she's with, right, or fucking, like, clearly that man's gonna cheat on you. That's how that works. It's just a common sense, basic statement.
That's common sense to you.
How are you unable to process that? You were asked 8 million times nicely, hey, get these people off my channel. That's all I asked. Oh no, it's a requirement? You have to harass me? Why are you fucking me? You see how it doesn't make sense?
That's the question of the day,
See,
isn't
it doesn't
it?
work like that. I told you that day one, immediately from the beginning. You do not have people harass me. You do not hate on me. You do not talk shit to me. I do not operate like that. There is no way to get things done if I'm being harassed. Right? So then somebody comes over here, tries to lie, talking about years that never existed, talking about I went hard when I didn't. What do you mean? I went hard for me? I never gave a fuck about what y'all was talking about. I kept working, remember? All that's documented. Right? You people tried to set me up. That fucking completely backfired. Now you got like whole agencies about to be investigated, like a lawsuit happening. Like a lot of pigs are probably going to lose their job or go to prison for what they did to me because I'm going to prove it. I'm going to prove what y'all did to me in that basement, what you tried to do to me. Because I remember everything them corrupt pigs said to me. I remember the whole setup, how they tried to come for me. I remember everything, and I'm going to explain it in a courtroom. That's right. Yep. So what do you mean? I'm exposing y'all every day. I get paid to expose you. I'd say I won. And I'm totally good there. I can be there all I want. I can be all around there, and you all won't know where the fuck I'm at because I have nothing to do with you. Mm-hmm. So quit talking about my location. I don't talk to you. I'm not running. I'm not hiding from nothing. I'm not scared of nothing or nobody. What do you mean? I proved that to y'all there. What are you talking about? Kind of got to acknowledge that, bro.
The first time you prove that will be the first time.
Like, you have amnesia? No, bro, I already stood up to everyone, man. Feel me? See all these weird comments? I just delete them. I don't even read them. I don't read none of that shit, bro. I don't know why y'all waste your time. See, that's all they do. They don't know how to fucking deal with me, so they start harassing me. Bro, I need you to understand something. You are going to prison. You cannot keep up this behavior. That's why there's a structure of law.
I mean, really, in this stream, he has went in on the prison thing. I'll bet you he's mentioned it over 100 times. This one's almost over with praise the Lord.
Because it has to stop. The harassment, it's not an option for you to stop. You have to stop. You cannot rush me to go get an attorney. Nothing. What are you talking about, bro? The more you do that, right, all you're doing is wasting your time. It's not doing anything to me. I care less. I'm not reading it. Well, you do exactly what I say. You prove my point. You're a coward. Why are you typing, bro? Gangsters don't type. I'm going to tell you this much. We don't type. We don't get on the computer. So what do you mean? Well, it's quiet as a mouse around these parts. I told y'all it would be. Been like this whole time. Christina, is it all right if we message for a little bit tonight when I get off here right now? I'd like to talk to you.
Cranky time.
Sure, you get what I'm saying. I don't know any of those people think, neither do I. They act like I know any of these bitches. I'm telling you the truth. I don't know any of these people. They don't know me. I don't know them. I don't give a fuck if any of these bitches fuck me. That doesn't mean they know me. I don't know who they are because they don't act like themselves.
Say hello to Ciega.
They're being very deceptive and weird. That's the devil. That's all that is. That's the devil trying to stop me. I'm not stupid. Let me tell you something, Satan. You suck in your pussy and you can't stop me. I'm your fucking God. Bow down, nigga. That's what it is.
Oh, is it really? Yes, Silicon, I believe that video exists. RTS may have that archived.
All you demons combined can't stop me. That's why I made the songs in the basement and they're fucking going like wildfire. Everybody fucks with my music. That's why my website's worth almost $2,000 now. Talk shit now, nigga. I don't hear that fake faggot talking shit now. Yeah. About my website. Fuck you talking about. Try to buy it now, bitch. I just
Good evening to you, Yuri-san. Say hi, everyone.
extended it for another year. Yeah, but I ain't got no money, right? Oh, okay. While they typing, they got free Obama phones and trying to test them out. Right? Niggas is whack, bro.
People who aren't funny
you
shouldn't
bitches
try
is
to be
whack.
funny.
All of you. We laugh at you. See, this is the real energy every day. That's why y'all are so pressed, come over here yelling and screaming. That's all you. When was I pressed? I'm sorry. I'm pressed because I respond. Come on, bro. You petty and immature, man. That's what y'all do. That's what y'all started doing. All these weird things. Like, let me explain something to you, bro. What you're doing doesn't exist. It's all in your mind. You're not using reverse psychology. You're so stupid and backwards. You're using reverse psychology called nothing. It doesn't work. You cannot twist reality. You have to acknowledge people's points. You do not dictate a fucking thing. That's why you're broke living off the government. Committing fraud. Mm-hmm. So no.
First time I've done that. Anyway, reverse psychology would be merely psychology. 5 minutes until our second feature.
No, don't talk shit to me. I buy my food, nigga. I'm not on stamps, bitch. I buy all my food. It's expensive as fuck too, and I'm quite frankly tired of buying them. I need them. I need to get stamps, nigga. I deserve them. For what you mean? You're jealous of my scooter? Okay, so what? Call it a moped, call it a scooter. I don't give a fuck what you call it. It's a bat cycle. And I'm very proud of it, and it goes very fucking quick. It's very awesome. And I just proved that. Right? So no, I wasn't pressed. I was talking fast because I had shit to do, and I told you I knew what I was going to do. I was going to go out and get some more video footage and get thousands of views, and that's what I did, right? I'm a genius, nigga. Fuck with me. Y'all niggas want to make some money, or you allergic to money still? Keep hating. Hating ain't paying, y'all. Hate never got nobody nowhere. You gonna do what to me? Nothing. You know what about me? Where am I at right now? Tell me. What the fuck? If you knew where I was at, and you said all this shit about y'all, this, that, how come nothing happened? How come I'm good? Because you're full of shit. Mm-hmm. And everyone knows it. Right?
I mean, it's true, Silicone. He qualifies for food stamps coming and going. He qualifies for SSI coming and going, but to accept either would be to admit defeat.
Wasting your time, but
rather to say accepting reality.
I told you, don't finish my Reese's. Is that all right if we message for a minute, honey? I'm ready to get off here.
I'll bet you are. Come on, asshole. We're almost done with this one anyway.
I got a badass speaker today for like $9. It lights up, LED lights and everything, and it's pretty big. It's about as big as my Johnson. Not gonna lie.
Oh, shut up.
Literally, it's almost the same size. It's pretty big. Right? And well, my thing might be bigger, I don't know. But point is, it's pretty cool. It works pretty well. I'm very happy about it.
Okay,
Right.
I think we're going to
I'm
call
go,
it good enough on our first feature. Nobody got amnesia. I run these streets. Blah, blah, blah. So it's time now for our second feature this evening. We are going to watch I Am Famous. Okay, the problem here is it's 3 hours and 10 minutes long. We may be skipping through this one quite a bit if it's anywhere near as repetitive as the last one was, which was far more repetitive, honestly, than usual. All right, I'm seeing the circle of infinite entertainment on my end. Yes, sir, nothing like it. Come on already. Come on. Okay. We're all right here. Let me see if I can find where it begins.
I mean, it's
And
something that I
damned
really take
if I
seriously.
didn't do that. So,
and
ladies and
I
gentlemen,
believe in it.
here is
Now, again,
I
what you all have to
Famous.
understand, the
It's our
suit is going to
second
keep
feature
jumping
here
up. Like,
on
I'm going to be
Negative
building
43
different
TV's
suits. I'm trying to get to the
Saturday
point where I can
Blight.
build possibly like a metallic suit, almost like an Iron Man suit. I might be building both. I might get more creative with it too and do like other superheroes and shit. It's the point of I've always been interested in human beings accomplishing more and doing more. I feel that I'm a human being that's accomplished and done more than the average human being. That's what I'm into studying. That's what intrigues me. And if it doesn't intrigue you, I don't understand you. Because what is the point if we're not going to push the limits here? What's the point? You know, but that's just my mentality. Obviously, it's a rare mentality. Yeah, so some people think I'm weird and shit. I don't think I'm weird at all. I think I've had a different life.
We don't think you're weird. We know it. And as far as Cyrax goes, maybe the best thing everybody could do is just walk away. They had their one best chance to truly fuck him up. If not jail, maybe a nice little group home situation. But the boy choked on the apple. There's absolutely no doubt about it. At that point, I would say the whole thing has jumped the shark. It's just time to ignore him.
I think that my life's been a war, an all-out war, and I think that it's hard for people to relate to that because there just hasn't been that. So if we haven't had the same experiences, which nobody has, it would be hard to relate to me, I'm sure. So I get that.
Impossible to relate to you.
So first off, I want to say Brother Polite is a convicted pedophile. All those people on YouTube who come from that crowd with Tommy Sotomayor, Brother Polite, I don't want y'all coming over here.
Yep, he is now officially a lol cow, Demu. He choked. He pussed out. He dropped the charges. That's precisely what happened there.
I don't have nothing to do with you, all you white racist people who hate your own and shit. I don't want you over here. Don't come over here. I'm making it crystal clear for you. Why is this coming on, bro? Fuck. Oh, it's still connected. Great. It's my speaker.
Oh boy.
Restart those fucking YouTube, man. They're ridiculous. You can't do anything on here. You can't play music now. You know, like I'm literally afraid to play music on my channel because they flagged it. They struck me.
And thank God for it. We don't have to listen to your annoying taste in, quote, music, end quote.
And I feel like if I try again, they're going to do it again, automatic. So, like, they're cracking down on freedom. What y'all got to understand, and I'm not going to let YouTube or anybody or any company or any agency take away my fucking freedom. It just ain't going to happen.
Yeah, I agree, Siega. At some level, it definitely has the smell of a scam. He did make money on it after all.
Period. I don't give a fuck how y'all feel. So, number one, I'm in charge. Always. That's number one. Number two, there's a reason that I am the way I am. I'm not cocky. I'm not conceited. I'm confident. I know who I am. I know what I've accomplished. I know what I've done. I have an idea, a slight idea what I'm capable of.
You have no idea about anything. And what's wrong with you? Basically, it's not your fault. It pains me to say that, but you were born that way. Your fault comes in your unwillingness to do anything about your condition.
Well, a lot more probably. But yes, I know me. I think I'm the shit. I think everybody should think that. I think people should be confident in who they are, and I think if you're not, there's something wrong with you. So, like I said, I'm good. I'm always learning, you know what I mean? But nobody can teach me nothing, especially about me. Like even my homeboy here told me, he's like, "You're doing everything right. You don't need to change anything about you. I already know." Is this the volume? Man, are you serious? I haven't even had it turned up all the way. No fuck, no wonder. It's probably can turn up more. That's awesome. So it's probably louder. This is a beautiful speaker. Cost me like $9.
Oh boy!
So the way I see it,
if I may be serious for a minute, you can buy those $10 speakers at your outlet store, and even those are far beyond a lot of stuff we had 25 years ago. It could sound very good, but $9 just does not live up to his rhetoric.
your boy's getting blessed in a lot of different ways. The concept of Batman for me is number one, yes, standing up to evil, which I do every day, fighting crime, which I do every day. I did bar security for years. I have a security like mindset. Like I said, it is for protection. You've got like wannabe jokers that try to like comment like they're talking to me. I won't be.
If you haven't said hi in the chat, go ahead and do that. We're really cool like that. And I'd like to say hello to Tyree Sneed. You know he's lurking in here from time to time, right?
Reading any comments anymore. I'm too big for it. I'm above you. I'm better than you as far as the people who are trying to be transgressors and are just against me because they're jealous. You're going to have a hard fucking time. Like I told you, people are approaching me literally like, you're Tyree Sneed. Like, I didn't even realize they'd actually like learn my real name and actually like want to know who I am. But I guess that's going to be the big point is people are going to want to know who the Batman is. Again, there's nothing fake about it. Clearly, you can see in the videos everything's 100% legit. But the thing is, I'm just barely getting started. Like this is going to expand. It's not going to be just riding around. Like I'm looking to try to make the grappling pulley device. I'm trying to see if I can make one of those somehow where I can literally like have it attached to things and be able to spring up and have it pull me up.
Oh, I totally believe that you should go out on your scooter with a grappling hook hanging from your belt. I'm sure the police won't mind at all.
I want to look.
Not like you could be breaking into homes or anything.
Into the flying technology that I know they already have, they used in the new movie with the wings and shit. I'm trying to figure out how to build my own cape, hopefully with Kevlar, which is proof for damn near everything, or it will help at least. It's resistant to impacts and shit.
You're right, Yuri. That thing has got to stink to high heaven. And he recently claimed that those are his muscles.
Shit like that. The suit that I'm trying to build is going to be very resistant to impacts of any kind. I'm going to be proof for a lot of shit. Just in certain areas, that's where it gets difficult, like the neck and the skull. Okay. But that's the concept of it, is trying to get the protection up, and basically that you have a fucking literal ninja, which is me in the suit. And I mean, I'm definitely a martial artist. I
Oh,
think I'm the
God.
best. Um, whoever walked the planet, 100%. Yes, I did just get hit by a truck recently. Uh, so, I won't be doing it anytime soon. But I'm going to get back into it, and I'm very confident in my martial arts ability. I definitely could take a hit, definitely could take a licking and keep on ticking, which I proved with that scenario, what I went through. Um, so yeah, I mean, it all speaks for itself with me, man. I really don't have to talk. The only time I talk is to let people know what time it is and who they're talking to. And
You're right, Lobster. It's filthy, it's lint covered, and Kitty has snagged it quite a bit.
what it is. But yeah, apparently there's a lot of fame coming my way, a lot of blessings, a lot of good things, and I'm excited about it.
Detachable
So first
packs, I
off, I want to
like
show
that.
y'all, these are my other channels, just two of them. I'm live on 3 channels right now. See, I want y'all to subscribe to all of these. The main ones I want you to subscribe to, though, are this one, which is my main one, the one I get paid from. So if you're watching content, clearly, this is where you want to come see me and see what I'm doing, because this is the only way that I can make money and get paid as of now. The other channel
Therefore,
is called
therefore, therefore, it should be the only channel you operate. You are offering your audience a chance to divide itself into 3 sections. You don't do that. Drive all of your traffic to the monetized channel. You're too dumb to get that.
this, and I definitely want everyone to go subscribe to this, because this is the next one I need to get monetized in case they take this one down. And I mean, regardless, I need to do that. But it's called I Am the Only Real Batman. So you just type that, you should be able to find it pretty quick, and you'll see that it's me, it's the same person. And we'll have some videos of me on there. And I will be doing more content on there as we go. Okay, I'm not live on there right now because they
I've heard him say that many times about the ass whooping he sustained in Michigan years ago at this point.
also struck me on there for playing music. So I'm trying to give it a break for a minute, and I'm probably just not going to use that channel at all because I don't want to risk it being taken down, and I will be using it in the future though. So please subscribe, because that will help me, because if I can get 1,000 subs, we can get that channel monetized as well, and then I don't have to worry so much about the bullshit on here.
I am only subscribed to those 3 channels because you're kind of my job.
Because it's all rigged and it's all a joke, and they just don't want to see me make it, and me
We have a new arrival in Sneedville. Make welcome, Craig.
personally, I would like to make some money. That's why I'm trying to follow these rules, even though I shouldn't have to. Okay. So, number one, nobody fucking with me as far as radio goes. I've been doing it for over 15, 20 years. Never lost a debate. Literally. I don't brag. I don't say things I'm not about. I compete. I like to compete.
He said it. He said it. I don't brag. Good Lord in heaven.
I wish everybody was like that. I'm very competitive. I'm like Michael Jordan in a lot of ways. Um, Even in basketball, I think I'm literally one of the best players on the planet. Literally, like I can't dunk, not yet, um, and I never needed to. And I'm so quick, and I shoot so well. Like from the 3 point line, jump shot, I have the fastest first step anybody's ever seen. They tell me it all the time. Like I'm definitely what I say I am. Like I 100%. There's no doubt in my mind. I would do in Steph Curry on a court any day. I don't think he'd come close to fucking with me. I think I'd annihilate him. Honestly, I don't think he could fuck with me, and I think that that's common sense if you actually watch my videos. If people would, quit running their mouth all the time and just watch the content.
The show's picking up steam. You know how I know that? Clown World's here.
If you watch the content, you're gonna see like everything I do, I put my all into. I put my passion into. Like I've been a legend in basketball my entire life. I played in jail in Atlanta. I fucking got stripes in there. I was undefeated in there. Um, One of the dudes was claiming he was Cassidy's cousin, the rapper. So I've been around.
So what does that mean that this dude was a cousin of a rapper? Does that give him a really nice fadeaway?
Now, I don't know if that was a lie or not, but it could be true. It's kind of seemed like it was true, judging by the way he looked. But, you know,
Thank you, Clown World.
point is, bro, you got to understand, like, I'm really what I say I am. I'm me. I'm not on here to brag. I'm going to show people who I am. And I think that's what life's about. That's why I always wanted to travel and get a lot of life experience under my belt and experience different things, even a lot of bad things.
At best, he's a 7th or 8th man on a rec team.
Because I needed that knowledge. And the only way that you learn, in my opinion, is through experience, through life experience. So please sub to this channel. I am the only real Batman, as well as the Batman tapes. And if you can get the other two, that would be nice because I do use them. I like to put music on this one. Okay. And this one I'm trying to turn into a business to actually offer dating advice to people.
You offering dating advice to people is a guaranteed way to go on a King Cobra-like losing streak.
None of us are perfect. I'm not a life coach, okay? This is not fucking Coach Eli. Okay, he's a joke. Everybody knows it. Hot Facts with Robert Reese, you are a joke. Everybody knows it. And that's my only thing, man. Like I try to talk to these fools on YouTube. They're mad corny, bro. Like they're real weird. You know, all of them. They're very weird. They're mad corny. They're all haters. And we're in two totally different lanes, bro. I mean, you make a big deal out of shit that was never really a big deal for me. You know, nothing against anyone, you know what I mean? But I'm not a big fan of any of these companies. I'm just not. You know, if you driving around and that's what you doing and you giving people their orders of food and shit and you making 20, 40 bucks and shit like that, like, I don't think that's anything to brag about personally. I really don't. Like, you know what I mean? That's just my personal opinion. I mean, it is what it is. You know, if you can disagree all you want, if you agree, cool. If you don't, cool. Everybody's entitled to their opinion.
We are?
Let me see.
Amazing. I didn't know that. Oh, come on, talk. Please.
But yeah, I mean, let's see.
What do you mean? Spit it out. Talk or I'm going to move up. You're killing me. Here we go. Yep, here we go. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. We have technical difficulties here on negative 43TV. Yes, we do. Okay. We're going. Oh, all right. We're back. I think. I am famous. Wait a minute here. Oh, dear. All right. Here we go. So awkward, yet so entertaining. Circle of Infinite Entertainment is winking at me right now. Dear God, please, I need you to go.
Hey, that's an all right
There
one.
we
Your
are.
degree is
Thank
just a piece
God.
of paper. Your
That
education
wasn't
is seen in
awkward
your
or
behavior.
anything.
Point is, if you come here and you listen to me right now, I have the chat set where you need to be a subscriber for 5 months. So if y'all want to catch up, I would suggest you subscribe. Other than that, I don't know, man. I'm just, you know, I'm not hearing no bullshit.
He should hope to be as well known as Daniel Larson or not.
I don't got time for bullshit. I don't got time to hear it. Like I can literally see the fame that is not only coming but is here. I'm very excited about it. Okay, I'm excited about the future. And of course I knew what I was doing. I mean, it worked, right? Like the guy asked me, like, what do you mean? Like, do you just ride for no reason? Like, no, I'm telling you, I'm unaware of anything going on still. Like, no one's shown me any.
Oh, yes, Craig. He's been diagnosed years and years ago. He was actually catatonic when he was 3 or 4. He's been hospitalized. He's been actually diagnosed with NPD, paranoid schizophrenia, and several other mental maladies. He's a sick boy, and as I said earlier, that in and of itself, it's not his fault. His fault comes in with his absolute refusal to do what he needs to do to control his condition.
These videos I'm going viral on, like I know people record me, but I don't know where they're going. I'm just saying I would like to see them. That would be pretty cool. I'd like to see the videos of me. I think that a lot of them are probably badass, but I personally have not seen them. I don't use Snapchat. I usually don't use any apps that use your location.
You're right about that,
Because you have these
CRD.
weirdos on here that try to like track me and do all this weird shit, and then start like, you know, like just saying illegal shit, and like I'm not gonna waste my time with that. That's the point. I don't got no room for no bullshit. I got room for positive shit, and that's it. I'm not letting anything else even in my realm. That's what people don't get. I got strong barriers. You know what I mean? Like I said, whatever people do, you're responsible for. You're held accountable. You will be held accountable in a court of law. It's that simple. You know what I mean? Other than that, I mean, miss me
Oh
with that
boy.
bullshit and learn to shut the fuck up. That's what
Hopefully he doesn't get all locked into the going to court thing again. He was so obsessed with it in our first feature that frankly it kind of killed the show. I'm hoping for better this time.
I think people should honestly do. Yes, 100%. I think that people should quit running their mouth and writing checks they ass can't cash, and just literally running their mouth if they not talking about nothing. That's all. Don't talk just to be annoying. You know what I mean? Because like I said, y'all fake.
Oh yeah, Lobster. He's a confirmed diagnosed madman from way back.
Like, you know, like I want to talk to real people who have an opinion, who want to see me make it, who want to see something positive. If you just negative and you miserable, that's your problem. Like, I would never talk to somebody like that. Feel me? Like, these readings are stupid. This narc accused you of doing magic and blah blah blah. I don't care. I don't give a fuck what random people have to say. I don't know them, nigga. I don't understand.
Then why do you constantly post their tarot readings on your community wall? We want to know these answers.
Now that's hard for anyone to get. I don't give a fuck. I don't deal with none of you. I don't answer to no one. I don't have any position to defend because I'm on the offensive with everyone. I've literally got fucking. I have court evidence on people, right?
Oh,
Who have
please
been
don't go
following
there.
me around for years online, everywhere I go, like all up in my emails saying a bunch of crazy illegal shit to me. Like I have court evidence on them to put them in prison anytime I want. I'm really Batman. I pay attention to what criminals do. I document their behavior, I document their crimes, and then I turn them into a lawyer and they go to prison.
Wait a
I'm not
minute,
a
wait a
snitch.
minute, wait a
I
minute.
don't.
You document crimes and then you turn it into a lawyer. That's not going to do you or anybody any good. You need to turn that in to the police. You kind of skip the step there, but imagine that.
Work for no fucking system. I don't work for the government. I don't work for anyone. I work for myself independently. And I'm always going to. Capiche? So, like I said, when y'all have some kind of comment, if y'all have something to say, I mean, say it, bro. Because y'all be doing a lot of weird talking, and like, I don't speak bullshit, bro. Sorry. I don't speak bullshit, man.
You speak nothing but bullshit. And kids, it's that time of the show. Time to hit up with Rich. Here we go.
I really don't. Let me see something.
Boy, that sure is tasty.
Trying to
And
go to
ladies and
Google and see,
gentlemen,
like,
it is our international guy. It's International Stanley.
like, if I type in Brownsville, Texas, Batman, do I pop up or what? into this government shutdown bullshit that they're pulling. Yeah, they're issuing a government shutdown again. I heard it's relevant to everything going on. Let me see here.
Oh, that was a real good one there, kids.
I literally just saw one corresponding with Rick on Facebook. I swear to y'all, I just spotted Batman in Brownsville. There's a picture of me. That is fucking cool, bro. Yeah, they fucking got me on there. Josephina Duran. This is so cool. What the fuck, bro? I'm gonna follow all of them on here.
I'm going to guess that this is extremely
These are
dull,
good
so let's
pictures.
skip ahead just a little bit.
But you can
Got
like
3
go
hours
fuck
of
yourself
material
and
here
keep it
that we
moving.
can breeze
Cause you
through.
pussy. And I'll literally tell y'all to your face. So I want to say that I encourage any of y'all who don't like me or whatever, tell me how you feel, please. To my face, please. Feel me? Don't keep it contained like that. Don't do that weird looking shit. Miss me with that look, and you can stare and you can stop and stare, little daddy. All right? Because I'm shining. I'm doing me. And I know it makes you mad, and that's all it is that you jealous and you mad. That's what I want. That shit does not bother me. That's all I want people to understand. And that's it. Nigga, it ends there. That's it. Feel me?
You're right, Yuri-san. He clearly doesn't understand that he's getting attention for all of the wrong reasons, but he's so hungry for the attention, he doesn't really care. People just think he's nuts.
I don't give a fuck. You're gonna get weird ass people now because there's a bunch of weirdos. So the people who try to say weird shit about me, right? Character attacks and shit, that stories they made up. Anyone want to?
Oh, no kidding, Nick. It never occurred to me. So if you can do a search on Batman Brownsville, that sounds highly, highly entertaining.
Talk to me. You come talk to me. You don't ask me about no negativity. You want to ask me about me. You want to talk about anything, we can speak, my nigga, because I'm going to make everything crystal clear about who I am. I don't have nothing to defend. I don't defend made up stories and shit. That's not how it works. And if you bring the shit up to me around me, I'm going to tell you to go fuck yourself.
It beats the hell out of almost 2 hours of listening to him threaten all of us with prison RTS.
So, real quick. Okay? So, yeah, I don't play like that, bro. Let's see. No, the gas prices aren't impacting any transportation. The fucking fact is, I got an electric vehicle because I'm smart. Because I'm smart, so I don't have to pay for gas. Like you clowns. Yeah, you idiots. You morons. I don't have to do what you do. Oh, there we go. It says Batman has revealed his identity. Dude, that is fucking cool, man.
Everybody thinks you're nuts.
This is fucking badass.
And he doesn't get it. He's oblivious to it. Please speak. Okay, time to hit the magic button and move to further action.
Wow, this one guy is trying to dress up like Batman in 2021. That does not look right at all.
Yeah, it's beyond his ability to grasp that. He
Oh,
really
that's
doesn't
cool.
understand it. Well, whereas the last stream that we watched was incredibly redundant, this one seems to have a lot of dead air, so nothing to do but go forward. Oh boy. You know, when you're doing this, you really are putting on a show. You're trying to entertain your audience. And that's another thing that this jack-off does not understand at all. Okay. Still dead air. It's a predicament, kids, but let's go forward about 2.5 minutes. And it's still dead air. Riveting. Wow. Why even stream? Let's move forward another 1.5 minutes. Circle of infinite entertainment and still nothing. Let's take a bigger bite, huh, kids? Let's say about 5 minutes.
Projected about
there we go.
Like weird shit that they do and say, like that shit weird. Like everything about me is in the public. I don't have no holes in my shit. I've never made a mistake. I've never done nothing bad or wrong. Nothing. What did you talk about? You niggas want to talk about?
I know nothing about doing monetized streams, but it would seem to me if you're doing a monetized stream and you don't say anything, that's got to be against the terms of service somehow. I don't know, just a guess.
About me, talk about me to my face. Feel me? Feel that?
No.
Oh, there we go. There you go. Tracy Hutton put out my link right now on the page. I'm looking right at it. This is a great thing about social media.
Odd.
That is. But
Donnie Bellers is here, everyone. Oh, yes. Well, this video is supposed to be 3 hours and 10 minutes long. It may be appreciably shorter than that.
People don't get Batman's very resourceful, man. I find out shit pretty quick. None gets.
2 more arrivals here this evening on Negative 43 TV. Will you please welcome Lunzi and Death Nocturna, so mysterious sounding.
Past me. I'm gonna find out what's going on. But there's gonna be different type of people talking about me. These people are cool. They're not saying anything bad. And like I said, I mean, there's gonna be people who are like negative detractors who are gonna try to talk shit and say bullshit. But all I'm saying is, if people want to know the truth, you're gonna have to.
We have a new arrival in Sneedville. Please, an extra warm welcome for Crookmaster.
Come to me and ask me, whatever you want to ask me. All I'm asking is, please don't come up to me and ask me some bullshit, some negative shit. Don't do that. Do not do that. All right? Because I'm not going to put up with it. I don't play like that. I don't think it's cute. I don't think it's fucking funny. And that's it. You know what I mean? So all you haters, I don't know. It's, keep your hate at a distance. Control your hate, control your envy, control your jealousy. And that's it. Because there ain't no holes in my shit. I ain't never told a lie. My ex-boss used to say that shit. We used to joke about that. He said, you ain't never told a lie. I ain't never told a lie. Literally. I don't lie.
You do nothing but lie.
But yeah, that's pretty cool. She put out my link right now. Like, they must be doing it right now. I don't know if it's because I put the post. I don't know. Oh, that can be. Like, people are pretty good with their social media shit. 18 minutes ago, put up the link to this live. So somebody listening, it's pretty cool. But yeah, like I said, I mean, what I'm actually looking to do is I'm going to be purchasing, it's like what the Trojans and the Spartans had. So it's like all steel. It's made out of fucking steel. It's like what Achilles had.
Can you imagine how heavy that is? It would break his scooter.
To be my nickname, literally, not bullshit, and Achilles. I have usernames with that name and shit. I have for years, like for my entire life. But it's in black, and it's all steel. Should be all steel, and that's going to be like the front of the Batman suit, like the actual suit I'm building. So it's going to be pure steel. Then I'm buying from like that Safe Life Defense. It's called the Mechanic. It's like a jacket. That's what I want to get. And that one's more expensive, and that's proofed for like everything. So I'm planning on having that jacket underneath, which is completely proofed. Okay. Then having the steel thing for the chest, for the body, and the back, right? Like the whole torso. Then I got to figure out probably the Kevlar for the neck, right? And then figure out how to protect the skull the best I can, the head. That's about it. The mouth will probably be exposed. That's part of Batman. So I mean, you're never fully protected, but you know, that's why it's just weird when people try to talk to me on here when there are people who are being. I can tell like these people think shit gets by me. When? Like that's how I be telling y'all. Like y'all don't have anything for me. You're not gonna do it or say anything to me that's gonna surprise me. I've heard it all. I've been through it all. I've seen it all. I've done it all. This is not my first rodeo, nigga. I've been about this shit. That's why when I said, well, hey, I want to put my mind to this and really do it, I didn't bullshit about it. Did it? I went out and did it. At first, I started just fucking trying to remember. I think I started.
I will make it a point to flag that video.
Did I get? No, I got the scooter first. Yeah. And then I put the Batman shit together, but like I've been using the Batman symbol logo for here on years. I've been talking about that that I felt like I was Batman. I think I was Batman before.
It is the bottom of the hour wherever you may be in the world. This is negative 43 TV. I'm Rich Baritone.
I even knew it. But like I said, it's gonna be extremely real. I mean, it's gonna be like my bat suit is gonna be like 100% legit, and then that way we get into the the real attributes of shit. Because like I said, I mean, I'm trying to do it as a protection thing. Yes, that's my decision. I want to make it into like a company. And if I can't make it into a company, then I don't know. I'll just be Batman. But I mean, I'm definitely a hero and trying to help.
You'll not be able to do either.
That's the point of it. So there's nothing fake about it, is all I need people to understand. Other than that, I don't know if people expect me to be fighting crime and shit for them and shit like that. I mean, that's up to me.
Isn't that the whole trip of Batman? It's to go out fighting crime. It is, in fact, at least that's the canon of the story. Batman is a crime fighter. You, however, are a mentally deranged vagina.
I mean, we got to get to that point. Number one, I'm not in any rush right now because of what I just went through. But that's common sense. Like I'm still healing, man. I'm fucking. How many days are we out now? Like maybe like 30 or something like that. Maybe 30 and some change. So for anyone who says, well, like you ain't the real deal or anything like that, I mean, not that they have, but I mean they can't. You know what I mean? That's my point. I mean, look at what I've been through. Like I have the video of what happened to me. Like just so y'all know, like my lawyer has the video of the crash.
You do not have a lawyer, and we have the video of the crash. I've made a couple of videos utilizing the video from the crash, which proves beyond the shadow of a doubt that you were at fault.
Like I said, like the driver's completely at fault. I'm getting a settlement. That's my thing. Like I don't care who knows what. Like I'm a public figure. I'm a celebrity. Like that.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, Nick B.
This all comes with it. Like I said, the dude was completely at fault. Like it's common sense. I got to get paid. I'm going to end up getting a settlement. They're going to have to pay me. Like I'm lucky that I survived. So, I mean, nobody can tell me, oh, you're not real. You're not the real thing. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Bull-
To my knowledge, there was never even a police report. Could be wrong.
Bullshit, like, miss me with that because, like, clearly I'm doing things that most normal people don't do. Because that was my bare face and head to a truck, full speed. And I got right the fuck up. I was spitting out blood, a lot of blood. Front two teeth gone on impact. And you see me, I go through some shit, I bounce right back, nigga. I get right back on the horse like my dad raised me to, just like daddy told me, cowboy the fuck up, get right back on and keep on pushing. That's the reason I'm Batman and you all ain't. Period. It's just like they ask him in the movie, like I said, they're like, what makes you special? Why can't we do what you do? I'm not wearing hockey pads. Feel me? Like, I'm not out here bullshitting. I'm doing the real thing. Like, I'm 100% legit. You know, like when I was hit, when I was in my crash and shit, I didn't have none of that shit on. It had nothing to do with that. I was just chilling. I was trying to just eat.
Sure was, CRD. Honey!
I was going to eat. You know what I mean? Or I just got done eating or whatever. I was just chilling. You know what I mean? There was no need for that shit to happen. And it's really embarrassing and inexcusable that it happened. But it did. So it is what it is. You know, I believe personally a lot of things are blessings in disguise. That's just how I feel. You know, but my thing is, like, for me, I'm tired of people making up lies on my name and for people to continue to.
I will always regret not live streaming that. And ladies and gentlemen, it's Tyree Sneed, first time viewer. Hello, this is Sneedville on negative 43 TV.
Run around doing that, like, it's not going to work like that, period, because I've already got an attorney. I'm going to hire another attorney after this, and they're going to put a stop to all that bullshit. I promise. So, like, if you have a Facebook account right now.
Yeah, she posted the statute. He's well, let's go on.
And you out there saying lies about me, like literally making up lies, like the things you're saying are not true, my nigga. Literally. Okay, and don't act like they are, because they ain't. Like that's some weirdo shit when y'all be editing clips of people's voices and making them say shit they didn't say or trying to misquote them, or like if somebody gets upset because somebody's literally saying crazy shit to them, and if they respond or whatever, right, and it's like way back in the past and shit, like over decades and shit, and that's all the person is defending themselves. So what are you talking about? They have every right to.
Yuri-san is on fire tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
But you take it, you want to twist that whatever bullshit you got. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about because it doesn't exist, into some other weirdo shit that what you said is literally not true. So that's slander. So like if your Facebook account, like whoever's Facebook account that is, I forget the name off top, but I have it on there. I'll look at it. If they don't pull that shit down, they're going to face charges because I'm going to take them to court. Like I promise you, I'm not. Nothing's going to
please
get by
don't
me.
start with
take
this.
your Facebook account. I'm going to show it to an attorney, and I'm going to say I'm not putting up with this shit.
Dear God, don't start with this. We just went through almost 2 hours of this shit.
I want this shit taken down, and my lawyer is going to contact you and tell you you are going to take down that bullshit ASAP, right? And
I don't know. Maybe he thinks that's the best can of Hunt's tomato ketchup or tomato sauce ever. I don't know.
Either way, I want to sue you for defamation of character. Feel me? Because you're not going to tell me that I'm someone I'm not. You're not going to sit there and make up lies on my name and do all that weirdo shit, because that's not at all who I am, and what you said never happened. You feel me? So the question is, who gets online and starts twisting the truth and making up stories?
You.
Because like they act like people are listening. There's only 13 in the box right now. That's kind of contradictory to me. You feel me? Like that's the thing. Like I'm not buying it yet. Like, you know, I think we still got work to do. I don't feel like I've reached that level yet. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Point is, my deal is, if you want to talk about me, my nigga, I'll tell you who I am. Who I am is I'm a dude who I was hated on for years.
Yeah, I think that's a good ad tag. Real G's use hides.
I had over 300,000 of
has a ring to it.
One bank account. Living in Rancho Viejo in the fucking mansion, nigga. With fucking, I owned like 14 cars at one point. That's who I am, nigga. So everything that happened to me in the past was I was literally targeted by corrupt cops. Everyone knows about this. I've spoken publicly on everything. This is what happened. So don't make up stories. Talk about the truth. I was targeted by corrupt cops.
I must interject here at this point. If Tyree Sneed gets as much, quote, pussy, end quote, as he claims to, he wouldn't have time for any of this shit. Sex or streaming, I know what I'm doing.
Right? Who were being disrespectful and I wasn't taking it, and I was talking right back to them and putting them in their place. They was pulling up on my lawn, right? Like aggressively, and then being pussies about what they was doing. You know what I mean? Like the one bitch had taken my license at the time. I had plenty of money. I was like, what you want? Are you gonna keep it? Like, keep the license, bitch. But don't come over here, pull up on my grass, fuck up on my grass, right? That I pay for. Like, I paid to cut that grass. It's not cheap. It's like $50. Like,
oh God, shut up.
Every time, bro. You have to cut that shit regularly. Like that's a big deal to me. So it was just people who were haters. That's always the problem. It's always these little coward motherfuckers. So, like I said, like, I've never backed down. I've always been tough. I've always been brave. I told some of them corrupt pigs off to their face. Every single one of them, actually. That's just the truth. And no, they didn't do or say shit about it. And they couldn't. You feel me? I don't take a lick of shit from anyone, period. I don't care who you are. I'm not going to take your shit. Yeah, I'm a rich kind of nigga. You know why I'm a rich kind of nigga? Because I have a mind state that's rich. Rich is a state of mind. Because I was born to be rich, nigga. I was born to be famous, nigga. I was born to be something. That's why I am that. So, like I said, before people get fucked up, don't get it completely fucked up, cuzzy, and think that shit is sweet. Don't think for 1 minute that I ain't from the street, because I am the streets. You feel that? All that other bullshit about, oh, Batman and all this ain't cute. This ain't for show, nigga. Ain't nothing cute about it, nigga. This is about, I'm really Batman. Period. I ain't no fucking rapper, nigga. I rap better than all you niggas combined, but I'm not no.
You know, Lindsay, he already drinks piss. It's not really that far of a scatological jump.
Fucking rapper. I'm not your fucking, I'm not everybody's friend. I'm not a teddy bear. Right? And that's my thing. If people want to listen to me, you're gonna hear where I'm coming from with it, because my shit is real, bro. I'm really from the hood. We get it out the way and say the truth. Like, I have the history on my rap sheet. I've got everything on my rap sheet. See, my issue is this: when you got people lying and slandering your name, that damages me. That puts me in fucked up positions. That's my issue. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it's just the same thing. Like, when I be trying to avoid it, it's because I'm trying to avoid talking about something that ain't there, because all of it was made up. So when people do that, like I said, I'm suing every time. I'm filing a lawsuit now. Period. Because you better have some truth to what the fuck you saying. Because that's the same thing they did, like, with my record. Like, I don't even have a record. I have no felonies. Right? So for people to talk about a situation and act like I'm in the wrong, I've never been in the wrong in any situations. I did my fucking time proudly, nigga. Everything I've been through, I'm proud of. I stood up, not to just one person, but to everyone. Because, again, I was being targeted. Are you listening?
Yeah, if you're drinking piss, you're definitely taking self-medicating way, way too far. And I would imagine scatological would be worth a lot of points, but how often is that going to come up on a board, the chance to lay that one down?
You niggas love to talk shit, but you don't like to listen when a nigga telling you what time it is and who he really is. No, I had everyone coming at me from every corner. My own family is dog shit. They treated me like an animal for years. They never even let me live anywhere. What are you talking about? It's still like that, nigga. That's why I pay rent every day. I shouldn't have to pay rent every fucking day.
But you're a fuck up.
My own family is racist against me. Are you serious, my nigga? Literally.
I heard that while I was skipping through this before the show. Yeah, his own family is being racist towards him. It's absolutely baffling, right? You're on negative 43 TV.
Treat me like I'm a fucking dog, nigga, and I don't put up with it. That's the difference. So all that bullshit y'all kicking, I don't know how y'all get off saying any of that shit. Honestly. Because I'm half Mexican, but I'm fucking white at the end of the day. I'm proud to be white, and I'm always going to be white. I'm a white male. And I mean, I'm the real white man. Like, my family owned slaves. My descendants built this country. They took all the fucking land from everyone. Yes.
You know what?
They whooped everyone's
you
ass.
know what, kids? We're not going to listen to this. Don't have to skip forward much, but we're not going to listen to this.
What you saying and what you doing, because I'm not going to bite my tongue. Just like I told everyone what it was and put them in their place back in the day, I'm going to do the same thing now. Because I didn't do all this and put all this work in to build a reputation that's real and who the fuck I am for people to come tarnish it. I can't stop no one from talking. People can run their mouth all they want. I can't stop people from lying and talking shit. But what I can do is tell you the truth. And there's no question on whether you believe it or not, nigga. It's all documented. Everything. What do you mean? So like I said, when they do that and they say, oh, well, you did this in the past and y'all talking about bitches and shit. No, a bitch tried to claim common law with me that never happened. And I had to take the papers and prove that I lived in hotel.
You've never been with a woman long enough for common law to even become an issue.
The entire time, motherfucker. And think about that. So somebody tried to take half of what I owned. Do you know what I owned at that time, fuck nigga? I had 50 acres of land, whole mansion, whole estate that's still mine, still belongs to me, right? And like all these.
I would like to take this time to remind all of you that Tyree Sneed has been written out of his mother's will.
These cars. That's literally the only reason I ended up going to jail. I went to jail because I was taking care of her fucking kids, going out my way to feed them, told the fucking corrupt pigs to their face that, hey, she's not feeding her kids, and they didn't give a fuck. So tell it for what it is. Tell it who's the bad guy, because that bitch is a piece of shit. And you motherfuckers support that. You support narcissism. You support fucking abusing children and not feeding your own kids. So how am I not the good guy? How am I not the hero, but I do all the hero shit? Yeah, I fucking was there so I could make sure that those kids were fed and that they eat. And I went and got them food because it's inexcusable that I have all this money and you're supposed to be the girlfriend and you're not feeding your kids when I got all this money and I'm taking them to Slitterball and shit and giving them, everything that nobody gets the opportunity to do. And they were ungrateful about it? Cool, I'm not mad about it.
Fuck you.
Don't tell me I'm the bad guy when you don't know. Don't talk about me and my inner workings of what I've been through, nigga, if you're not ready to stand in my face and say it to my face. Just understand that. If you make an account and you have my name in your fucking mouth.
His mother is legitimately terrified of him. That's why she pays for the storage on the 3 junk cars. If she stops paying on it, she's scared that Tyree will come and say, hey, bitch.
You're going to be taken to court. I'm going to see you in court, nigga. And I'm not going to be nice to y'all. So just understand that. Understand the nigga you talking about is a boss and not afraid of nothing and no one. And anything I got to say, I'll say to your punk ass face. Anybody. Okay? Pumpkin? Okay? I'm not the one, nigga. Okay? Yeah, I'm really about this shit. Yeah. It's not my fault that you people are corrupt. So, like I said, don't do that.
You're right, RTS. This really is sadder than it is funny, but I don't care about the sad part. Let's make fun of this jackass.
There was no...
He can't stand being teased.
Negativity in the air. Don't do that. Don't do that. I mean, or be my guest and do it. Because you're going to make me start opening my mouth again. And when I go open my mouth, people get butthurt because they get exposed. I mean, but you want to talk about it, talk about the truth that the fucking courtroom, the Cameron County courtroom on the fucking news articles is like the most corrupt courtroom in all of the nation. Nigga. And I was in solitary confinement in the Brownsville jail. Fuck, nigga.
You weren't in solitary confinement. You were in protective custody because you continually punched the button because you were going to get your ass beat. If you were lucky, it would be just a beating. As it was, your cub had no such luck.
Held my own in there in the main pod with 65 motherfuckers, most of them from Harlingen and some punk bitches. I think they literally put a kite out on me in the fucking jail, probably because of the same corrupt.
All right, now the party can really get started. Ladies and gentlemen, it's L. Frost. Yeah, this is still going on. We're going for another marathon right here on Negative 43 TV.
Motherfuckers who just don't like me because I shine and I was better than them in high school and basketball and shit. That's what I went through, nigga. So if you want to talk about something, talk about the truth.
He has a daughter. He has a daughter that he has nothing to do with, and she's better off for it. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, there's this whole child support thing. I don't know.
True, talk about.
But yes, he has a child that he ignores. Just plain says it's not his. She looks just like him.
I'm not saying I am Batman like dressing up, nigga. I am Batman. I back it up. I don't just talk the talk, I walk the walk. 100%. I mean, everything, every answer, every position that Batman would have, I'm in it. Feel me? I don't care who says what. I don't care who has a problem. I don't care about nothing. Them niggas used to, when they pulled that bullshit, like I said, when they tried to set me up, they was asking me that. Do you
say hi to Stelio Contos?
You have enemies? I said, yeah, a lot of them. I'm going to tell you something. I don't have any enemies. Feel me? I don't
Not
have
what
any
I heard.
enemies. There's no problems no more. I don't have any problems because people know me. They know about me. And quite honestly, they keep their distance from me if they on some bullshit because they know better. Because they know about me. I'm a gangster. Literally. Feel me? I'm not a talking individual. I'm a grown-ass man. And I hold myself as a grown-ass man. And I encourage every other man to hold themselves as a grown-ass man. I'm not going to let people walk in my path when I'm walking. I'm not going to let people disrespect me. I don't fear anything. I've made that clear. I literally don't fear if I die or not. I could care less. So I'm going to say my piece about everyone and to everyone. So if you keep it a buck, right, and you keep it cute and positive, right, then we don't have to go down this lane, right? And I don't have to make everyone look like shit because I can. Okay? Nigga, let's not forget I'm taller than pretty much every one of you son of bitches. Bigger than you, stronger than you. I'm already doing sets of 70 push-ups. I got hit by a truck and I'm doing sets of 70 push-ups. That's a man. Now, my question is, why do people hate on a man? And that's the question I need answered because y'all don't have.
We're not hating on a man here. We're hating on you. There's a big difference.
No answer. Y'all all some punk bitches just there, and all y'all do is cower up and snivel up. You're sniveling cowards and sit there like, oh yeah, I got a problem. Yeah, you all have a problem, and you're cowards, right? Meanwhile, I don't do shit but help people. I don't do nothing but help the community. I don't do nothing but say the truth and speak positivity. Y'all have fake ass people in political positions in the valley, if you want me to be real. You got fake ass people. I went to high school with some of these bitches. They ain't cut out to be no politician, my nigga. I am. I've been an independent politician for years. I see more money than any of them will ever dream of.
An independent politician. What have you ran for? You know that's the definition of a politician, right? In the strictest terms, of course.
The fucking lawyers, all of them combined, the DAs, the judges, none of them seen the kind of money I have. And they know it. So y'all love to talk about me. I mean, that's cool. I'm a regular nigga now. I'm 34 years old. I don't have a lot of cash to my name right now. I own a lot of shit. As far as equity, I'm probably richer than anyone you've ever seen. But I'm just a normal dude. I'm struggling like everyone else. And I embrace struggling. I want to struggle. And if you can't figure that out, that's cool. I think there's benefits to being poor.
Nobody wants to struggle. I struggle a little bit every single month, and you can't possibly mean that.
Literally. I think there's benefits to struggling. I think there's benefits to going out and being a hustler and creating a hustle, because then it teaches you the knowledge that you need to make more money.
What?
My stock moves less than a cent, man. It makes hundreds of fucking dollars. I have stock right now. I've got over 70,000 shares of it. That's what I've spent the last 3 years working on, working my ass off nonstop. I never stopped working. Jobs, nigga. Legal. Everything legal, the right way. That's what I encourage people to do. I try to give people advice. Tell them, don't go the illegal route. Don't do all that bullshit. There's no future in it. They don't listen. Then they get hemmed up. Then they come running to me. And they want me to help them. How? You didn't listen.
What? That made no sense to me personally.
Tracy said no problem.
Of course, I'm higher than hell, but what's new?
I'm asking, how did you find it? How did you find the integrity? Like I said, all this is new to me. I don't know none. Y'all gotta understand, I don't know anything going on. So all I'm saying is I wish people would fucking show me. I wish, I'm just that type of person. Like, show me. I'm excited about it. If I'm viral on Snapchat, if people are talking about me on Facebook, I want to see. I just barely looked it up right now. Nobody's stopping and showing you this shit. I wish somebody would sit down with me, hang out, fucking chill, and fucking just show me this shit. I want to see like what is this producing? Because that's not what I did it for, but that's a main component because I want to make money off of it. That's the thing. I'm turning Batman into a business. So again, I mean, you gotta understand.
Batman already is a business. Batman has been a business since its inception. What are you even saying?
And are you telling me that you don't believe that or I'm 100% righteous? I'm not self-righteous. I'm 100% righteous. I ain't never done nothing wrong in my life.
There is no righteous man. No, not one.
Like, the only thing I've ever done is defend myself, and I stand on that shit. And I encourage everyone to defend yourself. Don't take a lick of shit from nobody. Look at these motherfuckers hiding and shit, getting online, talking crazy shit, making up lies on your name. We supposed to put up with that shit? Why? No. Fuck no, I ain't putting up with it. Not at all. No, it's just that I understand how to take problems to a lawyer now and handle it the legal route.
I said it about an hour ago, but there is nothing gangsta about running to a lawyer. You take your shit yourself, right?
Boxer, nigga. I own my own boxing league. Okay? So when I get completely healed, if people wanted to box, they can come in my league, bro. There's no problem with that. And they're going to find out real quick if we get in a ring or whatever, because I usually do my boxing matches in your front yard next to houses that just got raided like I did in Harlingen, nigga, on camera. I fight every culture. I fight black niggas. I fight Mexicans. I fight crackers. I don't give a fuck what you can be a purple alien for all I care. All I know is the minute you put on them gloves in my boxing league, you're going to learn the meaning of what a fighter is. That I can assure you, because I invented fighting. I invented all this shit. I'm 10-0 in my own league. There's no weight class. I invite any nigga. If you think you're tough, I can guarantee ain't none of y'all coming close to the speed of these hands. That's a guarantee. Nope. Minute we put on them gloves, when I get completely healed, anyone gonna realize real quick, holy shit, this nigga really is Batman. I'm really a superhero. That's the difference. I'm not just wearing a suit. Quite frankly, I like this suit. I think it's legit enough, but I want to get it more official. You feel me? Because that's my thing. I don't want anyone to have that luxury to be like, oh, it's a joke. Oh, it's fake. And oh. That's all of them. Every 5 fucking seconds. Oh, woe is me. What do you mean? You know? I mean, that's my only thing, you know, like people. My thing is, I don't like when people get online and start talking to me ways that they don't in reality. Like, I'm not in a cage. I'm not in any weird position. Like, I've been through racism and adversity my whole life. That's why I talk the way I do. I've lived in the hoods. I came up. I was raised by blacks practically. I was raised by my father, but he always had me around like real niggas who fucking like had everything
You mean the help?
with them, toted and fucking smoked Dutch Black and Milds and drank 40 ounces. Used to be a nigga named Keith that literally could grab the basketball and break the whole ball. He'd deflate the ball with his bare hand. See, what y'all don't get is there was a
My ass.
generation that raised me before all of you and all of us that was like bigger and stronger and crazier and faster and like they were like gods. So when you talk about
Oh man, sounds like that was a pretty bad evening, sis.
me, that's what I am. That's what I come from. I'm ripped from a real nigga cloth. For real. I'm a white boy. They were raising me practically. I had a head full of blonde hair and I'm just a white kid. That's why I walk the way I walk. That's why I talk the way I talk. It doesn't seem like people are against it. It seems like people embrace it because I'm never going to change because what I learned and the reason why I kept those attributes is because they were beneficial. If they
It is the top of the hour wherever you may be in the world. This is Negative 43 TV. I'm Rich Baritone.
weren't beneficial, I'd dump them this side, but they were. I find beauty in struggle. I think struggle is beautiful. I think pain, winning, strength, overcoming, I think that's beautiful. And I think if you haven't been through anything and then you want to talk about me, I think it's super fucking petty because what I want to do is turn the magnifying glass around on you bitches and ask you, well, who the fuck is you? Because I bet you got a lot of skeletons in your closet because I don't have any.
Making a bad night infinitely worse.
Literally none. No one can run around telling you I owe money. No one can run around telling you anything negative about me because it doesn't exist. So when people come on here and then act like we're in some kind of fucking election, I mean, who's running against me? Because they're gonna be the runner-up. They're gonna lose. You know what I mean? Because all the real, they fuck with me heavy. You know, now fake people, cowards, you know, scum, fucking all these people doing crimes and criminal activity. And obviously, I just think it's so cool, honestly. Like, shout out to all the people because I think it's cool how they embrace it, how like they understand the point. I didn't expect them to get it this quickly. That's the thing. I didn't know that people were like people are waking up clearly because I used to be the only one that, like, I'm the only one I think at this point. Like, I think I'm light years ahead of most people. I'm completely an awoken being. And like I said, the way I woke up, I got hit in my temple with metal. I survived getting set up in an Atlanta club in Atlanta, Georgia.
Oh, shit.
I woke up like 15 seconds later. My Indian friends pulled me out of the club. Blood was everywhere. Women are screaming. I woke up ready to fight. Them niggas who set me up, I think it was the security, like an inside job, and they were just not working.
I woke up ready to fight. Tells me that the whole thing was kind of one-sided.
That day because they were hating on me. Because the same thing, I had like rings all over my hands. Like, people hate, man. There wasn't some tough shit, and I was ready to go, and they already had ran. They already left, and they completely just cheap shot at me. Like, I didn't even see anything. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. But that's cowards for you. Then I came back and checked everyone at the fucking club. Yes. And I was like, what, like 18 at that time? I've never lost a bout. I've never lost a battle. I've never lost a war. I've never walked away from anything losing. I've always won. Like, they didn't want any problems. Actually. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if we let you all tell it, you're going to make up all sorts of shit. You're going to say I got purple unicorns I talk to every day. Here's the purple unicorn named Bucky. Bucky, the purple unicorn, hangs out with me every day. Yeah, me and Bucky, we just be talking to each other, having conversations, you know, drinking beers together. He's my imaginary friend. He lives in my mind.
And what is this supposed to be proving? What is your point?
I'm crazy. That's what they say. I'm a crazy, deluded tiger because some random stranger told you. Oh, wow, you should definitely believe them. I mean, they probably know exactly what they're talking about, right? Can't be fucking serious. So you see what I'm saying? See what I'm getting at? There's a lot of bullshit that gets said. A lot of bullshit. And my thing is, how do people have time to bullshit so fucking much? Because I never did. I've been on my own since I was 16. I had my whole family fucking me over still to this date. Okay. Um, all you people are weird, bro. You're
You think you're getting, quote, fucked over, end quote, now. Just wait till your mom dies. You're going to be pissed.
all up in my fucking business. Like, my mom is mentally ill. She got paranoid schizophrenia, right? She literally basically stole my truck from me. Like, don't none of y'all care? Y'all ain't helping. She stole my truck. My truck was given to me as a gift by my father in high school. According to court terms, that truck belongs to me. I've lived in it. I've driven it for years. She stole that, right? Is trying to basically, I think, steal the whole fucking house and everything from me that's rightfully mine, right? Trying to just take everything that belongs to me. Right?
Wrong. None of it belongs to you. You have been written out of your mother's will. Oh, God, I hope you're lurking right now.
That's what you people do. Right? And I don't bat an eyelash. I could care less. You know what I mean? Because I know that fucking.
It's time to smoke 'em if you got 'em, ladies and gentlemen. DZ's here.
I just know that the universe is on my side, man. I know that I'm righteous and that, like, I'm always going to be taken care of, and anything that's rightfully mine, like the fucking ancestors in the
Yeah, you said that as if that was something to be proud of, too. That's what made it even funnier.
universe are going to bless me with. That's why I don't worry. When people be running around trying to fuck me over, like, fuck them, bro. Y'all be acting like shit is different than what it is. No, that bitch is so crazy. She literally ran a red light one time with my check, okay, to keep me from getting my money so that I could pay my court fines. Let me let y'all know a little secret. I would have never done no fucking 45 days because I was in the program and I would have been able to pay my fucking fines had she not stolen my check from me. That's how crazy you fucking people are. My own mother. So don't act like y'all ain't behind what you doing. I know what you doing. You, my own family in on this shit, trying to fuck me over, trying to steal my shit and my inheritance, right? Right? Yeah.
You are fucked over. It is done.
Fucking dumb, bro. You're dumb to think that that would work. Period. And that's why I don't waste my time with people, bro. I let people do their thing. If they want to be evil, cool. I mind my own business and I do my own thing. I pay my own bills. I take care of myself and I do my own shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, a new arrival to Sneedville. It's Pico Graham.
That's it. You piss off and you go your fucking way and I go mine. I go my direction and I do better than you. Because I'm still doing better than all of them. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, all these people miserable. That bitch is miserable, right? Got a problem with everything. Don't even change clothes. Don't even take a shower. And you think that they're not going to eventually have to give me power of attorney over the whole state and the mansion? Yeah.
His mom is why he has the problems that he does. Yeah, she is paranoid schizophrenic. But unlike Tyree, she saw it as a problem. She's done something about it. And apparently everything's going fine for her. And I'm very happy about that. She takes her medication, stays on the line, things he won't do.
Yep, they are. Yep. The minute I take it to court, yep, then all that bullshit stops about interfering with every little thing I'm doing, trying to make every little fucking thing difficult to where I can't get my business done, playing with my money and all this crazy shit. All that stops because we take it to court. Yep. And they're going to rule that the bitch is insane because they already did. And they're going to say, no, you need power of attorney because the only way that estate is getting run and everything's getting taken care of, like always, by me, is with me. That's why I paid over $7,500 in taxes and I got the receipts to prove it, nigga, and paid the bills for years. And I got receipts for that. They'll tell you that. They know that.
Tyree Sneed sounds like a piano teacher to me.
Feel that? So like I said, when these people have plans like that, like, oh, we're going to get him thrown out of his
Or an old lady that would have lived in Mayberry.
House like y'all tried to do. Y'all made false polls, lied, said weird shit that doesn't even make sense about my own home. What? People are fucking weird, bro. Then the motherfucker said, sure, they can just call anytime they want and just make up shit on you. Right. I can't have a residence because I'm a celebrity. Wake up, nigga. That's the times we living in. I'm a fucking celebrity. That makes me an animal. I don't have any rights. I'm just telling y'all the truth. It's not nice. It's not fun. It just is what it is, and you got to try to milk it for what it's worth. That's the difference. I'm not going to sugarcoat shit for you and tell you it's some other shit. I can't even live in my own fucking home because people want to make my life miserable, and people don't, they won't stop harassing me. So if I have a residence that's public and people know it, like they know these addresses, and I didn't put them out, they went and found them illegally. So when they illegally obtain this information, then they tried to harass you and use it against you, and that's all illegal. That's why people are going to go to prison. Okay. I'm not really worried about a fucking thing. Clearly, I'm good now. Everything's over with and done with. I'm straight, but it's just the fact that so many people have been snakes. A lot of these lawyers have been snakes. That corny son bitch faggot motherfucker that was court appointed, he was a fucking snake. I'm not stupid. Charles Banker's a snake. You can tell him I said it. Charles Banker's a fucking snake. Okay, and he stole half of my money and he didn't do shit for me. I paid that nigga $5,000 and he ain't do shit. Tell him I said that. Yeah, because I told him everything about how I felt about him directly to him. Okay? See, if you're a lawyer, you're not supposed to be, you're not a shark, nigga. You're a snake. You're a sniveling fucking coward possum little snake. That's what you are. And you look like one with your beady fucking eyes behind your beady glasses, bitch. Right? Right? And I got my half of the money back, so all he got was $2,500 to do fucking nothing, to sit there and fucking blow smoke up my ass, faggot. My dad was a better lawyer than you'll ever fucking be. How about that? My dad was a UT graduate lawyer, bitch. That's why they mad. Carla Fiorina's mad, and that's my aunt. She ran for president, got caught in a Planned Parenthood fucking scam. And the bitch is mad because my dad went to UT law school and graduated, and this bitch went to law school and failed. Couldn't graduate. Couldn't make it. Couldn't make the cut. That's all the reason people mad. People just mad because I'm better than them.
Didn't she go to UT Business? I don't really know.
Because I don't fail. I succeed where they fail. You know why? Because I'm willing to put the work in. Because I don't spend my time slandering people. I spend my time saying the fucking truth, and I'm going to say my piece about everybody. Feel me? It's that simple. It's that simple. And anybody got a problem with it, I'll expose you completely, and we can take it to court, and I'll sue you. Yep. I'll file a lawsuit.
Please don't start with a court shit.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not that nice of a guy. I'm a nice dude. I'm really nice to everyone. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not a pushover. And that's the thing. A lot of people, they take my kindness for weakness. I'm a highly intelligent motherfucker. You know what I mean?
News to me.
And it's really funny to me because I just notice how people do things. Everybody does things in snake ways, right? Being little bitches. I don't like that shit. I don't think that's the way it should be at all. You know?
He is, in fact, talking about his insanely rich aunt, Carly Fiorina. Sure is.
I'm tired of everything being monitored. I'm tired of just all the bullshit, man. It's fucking sickening, you know, because y'all handle everything in a coward's way. You feel me? And it didn't used to be like that. Like the Wild Wild West was way different than that shit. That's what I come from. That's my DNA. My entire family was the Wild Wild West. We did all the frontier justice and all that shit. You know what I mean? So, for me personally, I wish that we were back in the Wild Wild West.
You personally had nothing to do with it.
Feel me? But we aren't. We're in modern day times, so we have to sit here and be nice, right? And that's all I'm saying is I'm going to always tell people what it is because I know y'all the cowards and I ain't. I don't have a coward bone in my fucking body. I ain't nothing but bravery and truth, and that's what I'm going to represent. Other than that, like I
And you have the bus ticket stubs to prove it.
said, if you don't stand up for what's right, then you're probably not going to like me. Right? You know, that's my thing. You know, I think I get falsely judged a lot and don't care because that's all surface level shit. And when I meet people and that's all they want to talk about is the same bullshit, I'm leagues beyond that shit, bro. Like, for me to care what somebody has to say about me, it'd be a waste of my time, bro. It's kind of like Deion Sanders said. I think it was Deion Sanders. Like, he's like, I already know me. Like basically, I already made it. Like, I solidified myself. I'm the shit. So like, what you think of me doesn't mean anything to me. And that's a good attitude. I agree.
You know, John Cole, you take one look at that Habsburg chin, and I believe you may have a point.
And again, everyone should see it that way. And if you don't, I think that something is wrong with you. 100%. Feel that? And that's the only thing. People throw me for a loop, man, with they fake shit. Everybody always want to talk and start attacking me with words and shit. It's just like Tupac. I mean, no wonder Tupac was fucking going off. No wonder. Y'all act surprised. Then y'all want to talk like you worship Pac. Pac is gone, my nigga. Pac is gone because of people like you talking about the people in the public who suck. Hating motherfuckers. I'm telling you, narcissism is the problem in this society. Every narcissist is the problem. And I want to point them out for you who's who so we can say, okay, that's a narc. Fuck them. Because they're the enemy. They're the problem. They're the type of little sniveling motherfuckers who go online and make weird posts like that. Talking about shit that doesn't have anything to do with reality, doesn't even exist. Like, what? Who are you to speak on me? That's kind of odd, don't you think? That's weird, right? Like, imagine me going around making up lies on someone. Immediately I get slapped with a lawsuit for slander. This is what I don't understand. They can just do whatever the fuck they want, but if I do what
Yes, sir. They believe they have the man that ordered the murder in custody.
they do, I get crucified, nigga, on the cross immediately. Literally. You people should have a problem with this shit too. Real talk. You should have a problem with it too. And if you don't, then you're part of the fucking problem. And that's my thing with me. As far as I'm concerned, I'm a leader. I'm a natural born leader, and you're either with me or against me. It's that fucking simple because this is bigger than me. This is about everyone. This is about the whole youth. This is about all these kids because they're the future. This is about what's right. This is about standing for what's right, right? This is about fighting corruption, evil, injustice. And I, for one, am tired of it. And I know I'm not alone. So if you want to know why I do what I do, that's why. My driving force is justice, is vengeance. That's why I am Batman. I am vengeance. That's my driving force. Righteousness. I don't have nothing else inside of me. I'm not capable of doing anything wrong. I'm not that type of person. I'm a good person. I would never have to justify myself. You know why? I'm not a Freemason. Now let me elaborate in a minute on that. See, people like all these artists, they sold their soul into Freemasonry. That's how they got into their position. I didn't. I'm creating my own. I'm not a Freemason. Freemasonry runs most of your society. It doesn't mean people are in charge. It means demonic spirits are in charge. Okay. Freemasonry is the entire corporate structure that is what you people are the consumers of every single day. So if you don't want to listen to what I'm talking about, then you're not going to understand the world you live in. The main secret that the Illuminati knows, or Freemasons, at least some of them, the higher ones, like the 33rd degree and higher, there's higher degrees than 33rd, I've heard.
Nope, that's the highest degree.
And don't think that it means anything because these people are not cool. They haven't accomplished shit. All they do is lie. Everything is subversive means. That's why they're getting on there and lying. My point is this, and I put it.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm losing track of where I was. Basically,
No kidding.
The thing that Illuminati knows that current regular civilians do not. And what I did my program on radio on for years, I was trying to do a documentary called The Devil Is Your Only Oppressor, which I then elongated and extended into what I've found the complete truth now, which is that the Illuminati knows the knowledge that you all don't, and that the biggest secret is, and again, you're going to have people who are going to think I'm crazy or not want to listen to me, but this is relevant to everything that happens to you every single day. And the truth at the end of the day is that the Illuminati knows that God is the devil. That is the truth. You take the words God and devil, you pull those words out of what two words? Good and evil. The only war is between good and evil. The devil is God. He is the king of all lies. If you ask the devil what his name is, he cannot tell you it's Lucifer. He's going to lie to you. Sorry, he can't tell you that it's God. Okay? Or sorry, that it's Satan. Okay? He's going to say a lie, in other words, because he's the king of all lies. So he has to lie.
This is unbelievable. I'm not down with the whole theology thing or anything, but what the hell?
Right? So if you ask the devil, oh, hey, what's your name? He's not going to say, it's Lucifer. I'm Satan. I'm here to fuck you over. Please let me fuck you over. Right? He can't do that, right? He's the king of all lies. He has to lie. So
me too, DZ. Me too.
He's going to say, I'm God. Your entire world for the past, I don't know, fucking since the beginning of time, obviously, all of you have been deceived. All of you are very fucking stupid. All of you are very naive because you believe in a philosophy, okay, that is not just man-made. It was divinely written. There's proof and evidence that it was divinely written, and I can go over that with you if you'd like. Point is, you believe in a guy named God who's supposed to help you, but doesn't. You can look at every example. You can look at the Crusades. You can look at the thousands of people who lost their lives because of the Crusades. Okay, there's a reason why there's a liquor store and
a conference room so he could give a presentation to himself, I suppose.
You know what other store on every single corner? There's a reason why this society was structured the way it is, because they want us to get rid of each other, right? They want to get rid of us. That's why they are doing all these different things. And then YouTube comes here and tells me what I can and can't talk about. So right now I have to stop myself a little bit because I don't even know if I already fucked up, because I can only say certain things on this network or they'll try to fucking strike my channel.
Thank God for change, huh,
I
DZ?
can't even speak freely, but this is supposed to be America and y'all don't have a problem with that? Who are they? Who are they to tell me what I can and can't fucking say when it's the truth? YouTube is not the truth. They are not telling the truth. I'm telling the truth. So if you want to know who I am, you want to know who Batman is. Batman is a dude I was inspired by William Bill Cooper to do radio. I've done radio against Illuminati and the government for over 15 to 20 years. I've been through everything they went through.
Look at the bottom of your screen.
Through and more. I'm the only one left. The only one. I'm the only one alive. I'm the only one left. I stand for something greater. I stand for something bigger. And I stand for being courageous. And I feel that most people in this generation and time don't even understand that, can't comprehend it. They're too busy worrying about the fucking Migos and all this gay shit. I have an issue with all of that. I don't understand it. I don't understand why anyone would give a fuck about the Migos. They're some little butt fuck niggas. They're ugly. They're scrawny. They're a waste of your time. I'm just telling you the truth. I don't understand why half you bitches date niggas who ain't worth a shit. You're being brainwashed by the media. I'm just being honest. Most of you girls wouldn't even fuck a black guy to save your life. Okay? Back in the day.
What? Most of you girls wouldn't fuck a black guy to save your... What?
Now all of you want to pretend you're dating black dudes, and half of y'all ain't even fucking. Let's just say the truth. So if you want to know why people don't like me, it's because I don't sugarcoat shit and I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm talking from a godlike perspective. I've reached God consciousness, and the shit that I'm saying is 100% fact, and you can look up every bit of it. Okay? The Migos are some little fuck niggas to me, and they should be some little fuck niggas to you. I don't understand how any person would...
I don't even know who the Migos are. Sounds like a gang.
Listen to that absolute garbage trash or give a fuck. What a wannabe rapper slave. They're in modern day slavery, literally. Would give a fuck what they have to say. If you don't consider yourself brainwashed, you're stupid. Because the rap game is nothing but slavery. This is not an opinion. It's not a joke. The NBA is nothing but slavery. You think a grown-ass man going to play basketball every day? I'm better than fucking the majority of players in the NBA. I can put everything I love on that right now. I've proven that on camera. You can watch my videos.
Thank you very much for that, DZ. You know, if I'm up on rappers, I'm trying way too hard.
Does it matter? Am I getting a contract? No, right? You know why? Because I'm not fucking black. That's
You're not getting a contract because you suck. You have no talent.
the truth. So when you got people who are so dismissive today and they want to be like I'll say that, and their answer would be some corny ass, weird ass shit that's in some fucking Pluto land, Delusionalville, like, oh, he's this, he's that, he sees things this way, he's racist. How is it racist to call out a spade and say the fucking truth? No, you're racist. Your league is racist. What I'm saying is you're actively practicing racism because you don't give opportunities to me and my color of skin. Facts, nigga.
Oh dear, I did it again. Let me see here. Forward, would that be the correct one? Let's guess, with an entire audience waiting on me. I don't even know what I did there. So let's go here. We'll be back any second. I promise. We'd better be. Ah, yes. Let me share with you now.
Nigga. What do you mean? I went through that in college. I went and tried out for a college. I beat every single player on their team in one-on-one. I had a player named Mook from New York, a black dude, my friend, telling the coach he needs to be on the team. We'd be winning every game. The coach was a racist black guy. He would not let me on the team. So I'm just saying, before you speak or before you get the wrong impression or whatever, think, use your head. That's the same shit Pac said. Like, I'm not in this position for no reason. I'm in this position because I have every right to be. I'm in this position because I earned it. I've been through more than any motherfucker you'll ever see. My whole life's been a war and a fight. You know what I mean? And my thing is, another thing, my issue as far as like with the women, this is what I want to say. I don't think that most of the bitches today are women. 100%. And I'm going to tell you why. Don't just get mad and offended. Listen to what I have to say, because your standards are completely fucking backwards. You don't know what you want. You don't know who you are. You don't have any basis or understanding of what you're looking for, correct? So before you just get offended, that would be the issue, is that bitches focus on what they're
Oh my goodness, you guys are making alcoholism seem like the easier choice.
offended by, instead of listening and understanding and learning. That learning is not an option. It's the only way to find knowledge. Right? So my point is, your standard of man should be number one. You should be looking for someone like me. It has nothing to do with me or advertising me personally. Fuck me, I'm irrelevant. The point is this: I'm completely irrelevant, and I've completely accepted that. I'm not trying to be relevant, but yet somehow I am. Have you noticed that? I'm
No.
a fucking nobody, but yet people
Yes.
want to hear what I have to say. Somehow I do things and people gravitate to it, and I'm the only one who shines. Can you tell me why? Maybe because what I'm saying has not a sprinkle of truth, but has complete truth within it.
Maybe because you're a madman.
Again, my issue is that women, their standards are completely fucking backwards. They're fucked up. They don't make any sense. You should be looking for an absolute warrior like me. You should be looking for someone who's a man. Every woman needs a man. Yes, you do. And this false impression of false fake independence because they gave you all a job is hilarious.
Every woman needs a man that demands 24/7 video surveillance.
And don't you see? Can't you all ever open your fucking eyes, or are all you bitches that blind that you can't see what they're doing to us? You can't see that they're keeping a man away from you, like me?
Ladies and gentlemen, one of the few Canadians that's worth a fuck, it's Trevor Brixton.
You can't see that that's what you need in the household? That I'm what provides. I'm who does things. I'm who cares. I'm nurturing. I have love in my heart to offer. You don't see what's happening? You don't see how they're tearing us apart? You don't see what Pac made all his music about the family unit for? You don't see these are not black problems, they're everyone problems? Explain that shit to me. Because bitches be blind out here and be acting like it's the thing to do. I've told people, like, do you want to know the knowledge or not? No, I'd rather remain ignorant and blind. Okay.
God bless the good ones like you, Trevor. You got an uphill battle here. What is this about Trudeau and a Nazi?
Hey, bitch, fuck you too. Literally. Bitches be on one, my nigga. And you know why?
Shamrock is here. Shamrock is here. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Because they have that option. It's just like with discipline. The concept of discipline, like I was disciplined to the utmost. You know what I mean? Like my dad wouldn't let me do anything. My dad was slightly abusive too, which I would never condone, but I went through it. Nobody stopped and helped me. And it sucks, but it is what it is. My dad used to take me in the bathroom and slap the shit out of me. Smack the fucking ever-living life out of me. For no fucking reason. I'd be sitting there crying and be smacking the shit out of me. I'm a little kid. I didn't get raised the way you people got fucking raised. You're lucky. You understand? So, like I said, my thing is before people judge me, and that's not why I'm talking. I'm just kicking my shit right now. My thoughts on my mind currently.
I will not riff on any of that. His father was, in fact, a monster, and his father did, in fact, make Tyree far worse than perhaps he needed to be.
But before you judge me, understand I had it a lot rougher than any of you. A lot rougher. I got my fucking ass whooped. And I'm glad I did, because it made me who I am. My dad taught me to ride a bicycle, but I kept falling off the motherfucker and having it land on my leg, damn near breaking it, and I'm crying distraughtly, and he said, get back on the fucking bike. My dad, I got afraid of the baseball one time. He called it ballitis. I was afraid of the ball. He knew it, so he put me against the door and pelted me with fucking tennis balls.
That is fucked up. That is just fucked up.
That's a love to me. And if you think about it for a minute and you quit with your gay ass laughter and your fucking ignorance, numbnuts, you might understand and learn something, nigga.
William Wilson is here, everybody.
That's love. That's literal love. That's tough love, nigga. That's the only form of love that exists is tough love. Because that means he cared enough and knew how fucking hard it is as a man. He cared enough about me to say,
okay, a case of improper vetting. All right.
I want to make sure that I make you tough as fucking possible because you're going to need it. Feel me? I'm trying to hold back tears right now and shit. Point is, that's what I represent. Pure love. For everyone. So like I said, if I got nothing but pure love to offer.
Yep, Russia wasn't on our side. They were actually on the side of the Nazis. But then the Nazis decided to do the whole Operation Barbarossa thing. And all of a sudden, they were allies.
Offering to offer it to everyone. Why do I have people? Why do you all do that? What makes you do that? What compels you to do that? Jealousy? That's not an excuse, my nigga. I'll call y'all out on that all day. Did I ever do anything to anyone? Did I ever say anything to anyone? Did I have done anything wrong to anyone ever in my life? No. So where do you get off talking shit about me and then thinking, oh, it's cute? You feel me? And then why is it a problem if I want to confront you about that?
I was born able to catch a baseball. It was a lot of fun.
Because I highly doubt, I not only doubt, I guarantee that none of these niggas anywhere would want me confront them. Because I'm not a pretty type of nigga. I'm pretty looking. Like the ladybug in Bug's Life, nigga. I'm real good looking and cute and shit.
Have you looked at yourself lately? I'm sure you have. You've been bragging that the 2 missing teeth was actually your ancestors turning you into Blade. Hell, let me press the button.
You know what I mean? Till you find out what's really underneath this skin. Because I'm a monster. I mean, an actual monster. I got a spirit in me that's something you fucking humans don't even want to, you've never seen. Nigga. I'm really that nigga. That's why I run the streets. That's why I claim that holistically.
Just think about how different things could have been if Hitler could have controlled himself. He should have known. He was told. He was told. Went ahead with it anyway. Thank God.
That's why I talk the shit I talk and kick what I kick, because it's not fake. I'm not looking for no fame and attention, nigga. What? So like I said, when someone asks me that, like, I have no problem with that. But when people ask me, like, that's why I don't even understand what the fuck people talking about. Like, they telling me, oh, you're viral on this. Okay, that's great. That's besides me. I'm not even paying attention to this shit. It's in the title because I want to talk about it. I want to talk about everything. But that's the thing with me. People will be walking around saying weird shit about me. Like, I ain't never been a contradiction. Contradict myself at all, man. If anything, I'm extremely linguistic, and they know it. I'm a public speaker for real. I talk for days.
Too many people do, in fact, allow celebrities to think for themselves. You need to sit in the middle and sit above the fray and make your own damn decisions. And always remember, there is no such thing as misinformation. It's up to you to ferret it out.
But when I talk, I drop jewels.
Funny, I would say ferret, considering this is a Tyree Sneed stream.
Like I said, women should increase their standards. Women should quit buying whatever the media tells them. You should all get rid of your TV. I'm not joking. You should throw that oblong box out the fucking window into the dumpster if possible, because it's just a tool to brainwash you. That's the truth, and that's not an opinion. That's the truth. The universe is so much more massive than that gay-ass box. That little box brainwashes you motherfuckers to believe in a lie and believe in bullshit and that this is the world, and it's just not. So until you see what there is to see, until you see and open your eyes and see the knowledge that's out here, how could you not understand? When someone says, I don't have a desire to learn, I don't understand that. It's impossible for me to understand that because it's
you do not have a desire to learn. In your own words, ain't nobody can tell me shit. That is not a desire to learn. Your words, not mine.
And feels so good to find knowledge and get the truth and speak the truth that I don't care how anyone feels, because you can never take me feeling good away from me. That's the thing. It feels amazing to be me. It feels amazing to go through everything I've been through and
move to Ohio. We may even have legal weed in another year or two.
To stand before you and speak and say what I have to say. You know, my thing is I don't know how long back, but back in the day about I wanted to speak at schools. This is going to give me the opportunity probably, because they're going to say, we want Batman to come to our school and we want you to speak to the school. And I want to do that. Now, I'll do my
the visual.
my best not to cuss at all, but I'd like to talk to the schools, and I can do it the right way. And I want to talk about what I'm saying, the same exact concepts, but just clean it up a little bit, because I'm not going to be, saying I'm not going
to. Okay, kids, now a madman that thinks he's a cartoon character is going to talk to you about life.
Cussing. I want people to hear my message. Like to talk about someone, conversate with someone about the actual topics. See, the thing y'all don't know that I do is the most.
Montana's your ticket then, Trevor.
Intelligent people in the world, they cuss when they talk. What do you think you're hearing? I can turn it off. It's not very difficult. It's just something I never turned off from my program, and I won't, because I am who I am. And again, it's a point that I'm showing and displaying. See, the thing is, people.
Yep, Batman story time, and he wouldn't even need a book.
I have a gift. My gift of gab is an absolutely incredible. I'm $1 million ass.
Mommy, Batman is a racist.
Because of the mouthpiece I have, because of how well I talk, because I'm not just talking. I'm not just saying words. I'm casting spells out here, nigga. Literally. That's what people do. I think they know it, and it upsets them. When I speak, I open doors, I open gates and other dimensions. When I'm talking, I'm kicking fucking real truth. I'm dropping truth bombs.
Worst part of West Virginia, that would be over by Maryland, right?
A lot of people might not like it because they don't have that gift. It's not just one gift. I got a gift with intuition that's absolutely incredible. I'm practically omnipotent. Okay. I mean, I have fucking ancestors that have my back. I get downloads from tarot readings spiritually. I'm an emperor in the spiritual realm. I sit at the right hand throne of our creator. So if I'm telling you, and I'm the man that sits at the right hand of the creator, and I'm telling you, hey, your God is not God, your God is the devil. It's
Good night, William. Yeah, this one has been a little bit tough, and I am going to call it a show at the top of the hour. So we're going to be here for another 22 minutes.
the code for what you fear. You should choose to fear nothing, like me, and your actual creator is called love. When you birth creation, what is it called? Love making. See, y'all don't think. You don't use your head. It's called love making because the only way to create is through love. What we have is a generation of people who are fucking in spite and hate, and then you wonder why this generation is filled with hate and rage and spite, and they feel nothing but fear and rage. You're raising actual reptilian.
In those moments, spite and hate couldn't be further from my mind.
And you're not even raising human beings. Narcissists only operate off the reptilian part of their brain. It's disgusting how y'all treat people. It's absolutely disgusting. I'm trying to understand why everyone's okay with this. Why are you okay living in the demonic fucking prison? I'm not. That's my point. I am not okay with it. I am not putting up with it, period. That's why I'm doing everything I'm doing. I didn't come out and have the balls to do all this shit because I didn't have a political statement. Yeah, I have a political statement. I'm everything that you thought I would be. Yes. Just like he says in the movie.
Well, actually, Chronic, it's a Sunday show right now, but I seem to be falling into a habit of doing very long streams on Saturday nights and then putting up videos during the week.
Movie to Batman, you're everything they say you are, ain't you? Yep. Through and through, 100%. That's why I'm the Batman. These people, they vastly underestimate me, man. They don't seem to get it. Yes, I'm building a suit that's going to be basically proof for everything. I'm building a fucking real bat suit. You understand? Yes, I'm going to be fucking on my own assignments. I'm really Batman. I'm going to be traveling to every major city. That's what I'm seeing in the future, and that's what I'm going to try to have happen regardless of what I have to do or what I have to go through. And I'm not going to let nobody stop that. It's that simple. Nobody's going to stop me from doing anything I want to do. And the sooner that you people understand that, the better. But like I said, that's my only thing, man. You know, it kind of hurts my heart when I see so many women that don't want to be women or don't act like women. Like we see so many women who, like I said, it's just their standards are not there. Like they're not looking for what they should be looking for. They're just, oh, I work a job, I go home, that's it. That's
Say hello to Awkward Channy. You may know him better as Flock.
it's not living, bro. I'm sorry, but it's just not. That's not what we were made to do. That doesn't even make sense. And I'm just saying, back 10, 15 years ago, women were all different. And that's all I'm saying. I'm 34 years old now. I'm going to give my opinion. I was just like everyone else out there. You know, me in my heart, I still feel fucking young as fuck. You know, I don't feel 34 in any way. I look young. I feel young. You feel?
You look at least 7 or 8 years older than you actually are.
I mean, I think, you know, like I think like a fucking teenager. It's just the truth. I don't think.
At 34 years old, that's a problem.
Think like a fucking 34-year-old. I can't believe I'm 34. Honestly, I'm not immature though. I've always been mature. I was acting grown at 16. That's the difference between me and most of you. Point is,
the video that we did last week, or a video that I did this week about you and Jamie Rose. You're completely immature. I have proof.
I just wish women would fix their standards. Like, fix your shit. Like, quit listening to this garbage. Quit listening to Beyonce. Quit listening to all that trash and acting like it's so cute and talking about Cardi B. Who gives a fuck, nigga? I'm going to tell y'all what it is straight up. I don't give a fuck about Ice Spice, nigga. That's another ghetto ass, dumbass, ratchet bitch. I don't give a fuck about what she talking about. I don't want to hear that trash. That's why I don't listen to it. I don't listen to none of these motherfuckers because to listen to them would be supporting everything I stand against, which is evil, demonic shit, tons of illegal activity. I mean, are you serious, my nigga? The bitch Cardi B getting on tape on record talking about, I make bloody moves. Yeah, you know what that means? It means the bitch makes satanic sacrifices. It means that she sacrifices human beings to the devil. It means that she takes people out in subversive means. It means she sold her soul. It means she does rituals at night in a red fucking robe, and you people are comfortable with this? So if you ask me, why am I doing what I'm doing? You really don't think there's a reason why? I don't have to think about it because I'm not the one doing it. I'm a vessel being used by my creator for people and human beings to wake the fuck up. This is bigger than me. This was not my plan. It wasn't my plan to survive that crash. Clearly, it's my creator's plan. So maybe you should listen. I got a spirit in me that's more powerful than anything you people have ever seen. It's more powerful than these spirits in Beyonce, which are the devil itself. I am that spirit. I am the antithesis to all that shit. So if you ask me why I'm doing what I'm doing, how I'm doing what I'm doing, how I'm able to attract, how I'm able to talk like this and get people to listen, it's because I was chosen.
No, you were cursed.
So all I'm saying is, man, you know, I don't ask nobody to kiss my ass. I don't ask nobody to like me. I don't ask shit from nobody. But if you're going to support someone, man, support the real. If you're going to be a fan of someone, I definitely think you should be a fan of me because at least I represent something real. At least I'm not like these people. They're all evil. They're cowards. They're not doing anything to help our community. They don't give a fuck about these kids. That's right. And I do. I'm not in this for money, man. I'm sure money will come. I'm not in it for money. I've had plenty of money, man. You know what I mean? I really have. So, you know.
You have said several times in this video, or in this stream, I should say, that you intend to turn it into a business. Puts the lie to that, doesn't it? Not that any of it's ever going to happen.
I just would like enough to, you know, live comfortably. I'd like to do that, make a little bit. Yeah. I need that. I need that. Nigga. But like I said, you know, that's my only thing, man. Like, you know, y'all be listening to straight trash, man. I don't even listen to the radio, bro. I can't hear it. Like they said in White Man Can't Jump. You can't hear Jimmy. I don't listen to trash.
15 minutes to go here on Negative 43 TV.
I don't listen to pollution. It's not music. They literally switched up the frequency of the music to get us to fight in the club. They will throw off your equilibrium with the frequency. There's hertz of the music. See, I study music. I'm an artist. I produce my own shit. Want to hear my tracks? They're all over my channel. Listen to them. You'll be paying when you click them. I own my own website. It's worth almost $2,000 right now. I went worldwide independently. I'm the only artist in the world who ever went worldwide independently. I'm a worldwide established artist, but people will not buy my fucking music because they're
nobody's going to buy your music because you suck. And oh man, my thoughts are with you there, Flock.
used to getting it for free. That's why I'm trying to do all this so I can market and promote. And it's not why, it's just one of the reasons I want to promote my music. Yes, I want people to buy my music and listen to it and hear what I have to say because it's a political statement. It's the truth. My website is tyreesneed.com. I don't have it up right now because I'm a cheap bastard and I can't afford it right now. And I don't want to pay $18 a month right now. When I put it out, you'll know.
Oh, you should be able to afford that easily, right?
Here, I'll be talking about it, but that's my website. It's my name. I turn it into a business. And yes, it goes worldwide every time I release it. Every country in the world tunes in. So I'm a worldwide musician. So like I said, before people want to talk shit about me, I'm just saying get your facts straight. Because I'm going to make sure you got your facts straight.
You are not a musician. When I think of a musician, I think of somebody that plays a musical instrument. You don't.
Or I'm going to correct you. You know, I don't mind, bro. I love G-checking people. Honestly. Like I said, I'm really not a nice motherfucker. I'm not really approachable. The only reason I make myself approachable, like I said, is because I care about this next generation, because they're the future. Period. That's the thing y'all don't get. I'm looking at it like my time is over when my time's really just beginning. I'm exempting myself. I'm not worried about me right now. I find comfort in that. I find comfort in the spotlight not being on me, but then it's crazy because it is. But I don't mind it.
The spotlight is not on you or anyone else here, and that is an excellent question, Silicone.
I like it. I enjoy it. Most people will be like, I'm not saying I have the answers. I do think I have the answers. I 100% think that I exemplify having the answers. Yes. And I think that anyone who hates confidence, I think that you have acquired desperation, and there's something wrong with you. Real talk. I think if you don't want to find out the truth, there's probably something wrong with you, because I'm analyzing for you everything that's going down. This is the society you live in. They promote satanic sacrifices. You don't see anything wrong with that? You don't have a problem with that? If you open your eyes, I got the Eye of Horus tatted on my forearm from the movie The Mummy. The guy, the warrior in that movie, that's like what I am. I have it on my fucking forearm. I have it tatted on me for a reason. I devoted my life to studying Illuminati and Freemasonry, because in order to defeat your enemy, you have to know your enemy. So just understand, this is just practice right now. I'm practicing.
He is
These
so
are trial runs,
special.
what I'm doing. When you see me doing all this driving, I'm practicing. Yes, Batman has to train at his craft like everything. I have to ride this shit, this bat cycle. When I get the bigger one, I got to ride that. This is all training for what the fuck is coming. It's training for whatever is coming, because I know what's coming. I have an idea, much more so than most of you. Okay. And yes, I'm going to have a suit that's basically indestructible for a reason. I'm ready for the future. I'm not scared. And I don't think that anyone should be. The power is in people. That's the power. The power is in numbers, unity, and in people. I heard somebody say it the other day, and I love hearing it. It just surprises me, because I think I feel alone and everything, and I guess I'm not as alone, but I always feel alone, because at the end of the day, I'm always alone.
Yes, yes, a moment of clarity. Ask yourself, if you can be honest enough, why that would be.
I would like to change. I feel like I'm looking at the world outside of a fucking snow globe, if you want me to be frank. Been feeling like that for a minute, and it's very depressing, and it sucks. I'm always fucking by myself. That's why, what is there to do but be Batman? That's what it said he is. He's a silent guardian. He's a watchful protector. That's exactly what I am.
If it wasn't for the fact that it's you, this would be really, really sad.
I pay attention and I watch. And if I'm needed, then I'm needed. But yes, that is the purpose of it. Like I said, I want to take it to every major city in the U.S. I want to take it worldwide. That's what I'm looking to do with it. So if I can get enough attention on here and enough fame, I was never seeking it. It just started to come, honestly. But if it comes, yeah, I'm going to milk it for every penny it's worth. I'm going to use it and engineer it, because I'm good at marketing. Yes, I'm not going to say it wasn't a marketing move. I told y'all I know how to build a business. I know marketing. I told y'all this. Did you doubt me? It hadn't worked out too well in the past for people who doubted me. Did you doubt me? I hate stereotypes. I hate liars. It just is what it is. You know what I mean? But shout out to Tracy Hutton, for putting
Yes, he did.
on my live. I have no issue with that. Thank you. I thought that was pretty cool. But yeah, I'm here for a purpose. I'm here to wake up humanity and raise people's vibration and get people to understand just the reality that they occupy and live in, and what the fuck is really going on in here. If you don't know and study your environment, you're fucking up. You're making a mistake. And that's the only thing. I feel like most people, like when I meet people, I feel like, and I could be wrong, I think a lot of people look up to me, but for a long time, I've just felt like I meet people, and it's like we're like, don't know, it's like we're separated. It's like I'm behind like an invisible wall with them or some shit, and I just don't like that feeling. But because I don't want to be, you know what I mean? Like I want to be a part of everything and a part of society. I don't respect this society. I don't agree with it. I've never been a part of it for that reason. But my point is, I don't know how to explain it. I look at people and I see what they do, and I study what's going on around me, and like I see a lot of these people nowadays. Like it's cool for me. It trips me out though, like because I see me in the past in some people, and then like I see like I just be paying attention. Like a lot of them I think are students. Like I know on Facebook a lot of them are students, and they're seeing me and posting stuff about me or whatever, and that's cool. Like I said, I went to UTRGB. I went to U when it was UTB. I went there for a little while. I used to play basketball in their gym next to the NBA players, and the NBA players that played for the Spurs were like, I don't want it. They were like, I can't fuck with him. That's how good I am. Like I've been out here. That's what I'm saying. Like I tell people, I'm a living legend. I'm not a joke. I'm not fake. I'm everything I say I am. I've been the same dude, and I don't change. I don't try to make myself a big deal. I'm just me. You know what I mean? And for me, I just want to be happy. I want to have the right people around me. I just want to be happy. I want to be safe and cool and happy. And that's all that I want. And that's what I'm going to get. I don't want any negativity. I don't want drama. I don't want people who are toxic around me. I don't want none of that shit, man. And I make that clear every single day. I want people who are weird to leave me the fuck alone. You know what I mean? And it's that simple, man. People don't really bother me in reality like that. They don't. They know better. You know what I mean? So, like I said, I mean, if you want me to extend what I was talking about, I can, no problem. But I need to plug this phone in. I'm charging my shit right now. And speaker's probably pretty charged.
5 minutes to go.
But, point is, I want people to think and use their mind. I want you to snap out of the fact that you're fucking brainwashed, because most of you are. And that's what I'm here to do, is wake people up. Like I said, for me to wake up, I got hit in my temple with metal. Not a nice way to be woken up. But I woke up. I'm truly.
Wait a minute. You got woke up by a piece of metal to the temple? Let me hit the button.
And I think it's magnificent. Yes, I think people should pay attention. Did I just break that phone more? Point is, that's what I'm here to do, is wake people up. I want people to be able to be awoken, because you got a lot of fake woke shit. Like, I'm going to tell you right now, like 99.9% of human beings are not awoke. If you think you're woke, you're not. Because like I said, I just told you what I went through to wake up. You have to go through a tragedy to wake up. It's not something that you can just do. You can't just implement it. This is what I'm trying to explain to people. Now, I encourage you to study everything and try to wake up.
Yep, awokened, very Sneedian.
And do that. Yes, that's a part of it. But what I'm saying is, there's a difference between being a truly awoken being and being a being that's asleep that wants to be woke. And what I'm saying is, before that happened to me, everything before that, I was in a dream state. And I know it because I felt it. And I loved it.
You're still there.
So if you're in that dream state, be my guest. I would stay in the dream state, because it's a lot nicer. Because when you come here where I'm at, and you come out of the matrix and you feel everything more. Everything. You feel it more. Like, I'm raw, I'm awoken. Like, that's what y'all don't get. Like, that movie is really, they're depicting.
He sure does block one of his favorite words that doesn't exist.
To you reality. I feel everything more than most human beings. That's why a lot of people don't understand it. That's why they're like, oh, I have a judgment. Well, I mean, you could shove your judgment halfway up your ass, because I don't care. I didn't ask you for your fucking judgment. Like, that's what you people worship, is judgment. I mean, okay, all you do is falsely judge and persecute. Who gives a fuck? Who asked you? Who said you were in a position to judge anyone in the first fucking place? It's my question. Judgment? There's better shit out there than judging someone. I don't judge people like that. I judge people based off what I need to know to protect me. You know what I mean? And I'm really not a protect me kind of guy. I'm a risk taker and I'm a fear nothing kind of guy.
Wrong.
And that's the thing, you know, I could teach people how to go to war. I teach philosophies on how to go to war. There's one thing I know how to do, it's how to win wars. That's what I do know. With anyone. I don't care who it is. You know what I mean? And I think people need to know these things. I believe in The Art of War by Sun Tzu a little bit. I think some of it is a little, you should modify it. I don't believe in really playing the back end, but within some cases, like if I work.
Yeah, he's really been flexing the whole piss drinking thing lately for reasons I don't understand.
For a business, yeah, like stay in the backdrop basically and make the money. You know? There's a lot of concepts like that, man. I mean, that's why I'm so intrigued and embrace the Batman thing so well, because it's me. It's just me written all over it. It always has been. Main component because I'm a fighter. I'm a natural born fighter. It's not just being a fighter. It's like, I don't know how to explain it to y'all. It's God consciousness. It's when you're aggressive naturally, when you understand what you're doing, when you understand that there's a method to your madness. Like there's a method to that aggression. When you understand there's a difference between just getting upset or being aggressive and being aggressive with purpose. It's like what they teach, like with Darth Vader and shit. Like you saw what Darth Vader did when he entered that fucking room. You saw what he did with that dude. He didn't even have to grab him with his hand. Like he had power with his mind.
And that is about all that I have for you on this Saturday turned Sunday morning where I am. I'd like to thank all of you for spending at least some of your evening and or morning, perhaps even early afternoon, with me here on Negative 43 TV. I am Rich Baritone, and until the next time, I'll talk to you.